What are you doing?
Why you dick?
What?
Why you dick?
This is what you got to do?
Whoa.
Yeah?
You dressed like a third-place league bowler this morning. You do whatever you want. Yeah, get out in the break room. Rochester's Classic Rock 96.5 WCMF. How's it going, buddy?
Pretty good, buddy.
What's going on, female buddy?
Doing good, buddy.
It is a Thursday morning. My apologies. 64 degrees right now. A little bit drizzly this morning at times. Cloudy for the rest of the day, but the sun will poke out around lunchtime, and it looks like it's sunny for the rest of the day with a high of 78. And from there, we are just bouncing back and forth between low 70s and high 70s throughout the day. All right, so sunny weather tonight works perfectly.
For what?
Well, the final Bills preseason game is
Oh,
this evening.
yeah.
7 o'clock kickoff against the Pittsburgh Steelers back at home in Orchard Park. If you want to watch the game, it is on Channel 8 here in town.
Okay.
I believe it is also an NFL Network game, but I don't know if it gets blacked out because it's on here. You can watch it on Channel 8.
Yeah.
But the great news.
News.
Yes, if you were listening right now,
Yeah.
and you are a Bills fan, and you've been, sad that you're not going to be able to afford to go to the new
Yeah,
stadium.
You're squeezed out.
Yes, if your night is free, tonight is your moment, because as we speak, the get-in-the-door price to go walk around, see the new stadium, check out the team, is $53.
Ooh,
Damn.
not bad.
$53. Now, nobody that you've ever heard of is going to play in this game on either side.
It's schlub.
You got it. And it's the worst seat in the house, but
No, you're in. Like I said, you can walk around and check out the joint.
exactly, like if you're just hoping to go see a place. And in fact, I'm like bouncing around the stadium.
Yeah.
There are 100 level tickets for $100. I'm looking at 100 level tickets here for 66. So like you could actually get a good seat if you want to spend a little more money.
All
But
right.
I guess, is the seat as important as just getting in the stadium for a preseason game?
No, look, I agree with you, Kimmy. Like if you just want to check it
yeah.
out.
Yeah, just take it in.
Yeah.
I'm looking. There's club seats for $200.
Dang.
You can walk that nature trail.
Dave, okay, can we talk?
Go see the buffaloes.
Let's talk about the trail real
The
quick
nature trail.
before we get into
Yeah.
my initial point here. It's not called the Nature Trail.
What's it called?
It's called the Highmark Trail.
Okay, but it's like a fitness thing, right?
Yes. So earlier last week, this was part of the, if New York is going to give you all this money,
Yeah.
you have to put something in for the community.
All right.
So the Bills said, all right, we got
All right.
you, no problem. We're going to put a trail around the outside of the stadium
Yeah.
that allows, it'll keep people active. We can use it year round.
Yeah.
And the Bills took a video of it. They walked the whole thing and they put it in fast motion.
Yeah.
It's just a sidewalk all around the stadium.
Wow.
And then, every 200 yards, there's a sign that says, you should do push-ups, or this is what the Bills could lift. And then there's one part where when you walk through it, sensors trip, and you can hear, classic calls from the Bills.
Okay.
Van Miller and
Okay.
John Murphy and things like that. But, I was, waiting to see, what are they going to do with this? Because they have been talking about this.
Sure.
It's just a big sidewalk.
That's it.
It's big.
But anybody can use it.
Yeah, well, anyone can walk on the sidewalk.
Okay.
Get your steppies in.
Outside of, we're not doing steppies.
My Bill
How-
steppies.
I wonder how far it goes. How is it, a mile?
It's a mile and a quarter, I think.
Oh, okay.
Mile
Around
and a
the
half.
stadium.
Yes,
So
it's
you can do some laps,
around the outside
Oh
of the
yeah,
stadium.
get your lappies.
Well, no.
steppies and lappies.
Yes.
Do some lappies, get your steppies.
Can you not encourage this? Because now here's what happens. You know him.
Yeah.
You've known him long enough where I thought you were smart enough to not do this.
I
Now
kinda like
every
the steppies.
now every word is going to be ease. He's that kid who he turns off the lights at a birthday party. Everyone's like, so then he just does it 45 more times.
Stepping and a lapping, lapping and a stepping.
You don't even know what you're doing because you said steppies and lappies and you couldn't even finish. You're the dumbest person I know. You're the dumbest person I know. All right. So the reason I bring up the ticket prices tonight, other than if you want to get in, you go get in. If you have children, you have the chance to create a lifetime core, they will remember this forever memory.
Oh.
The surprise trip to a Bills game.
Oh. Like you don't even tell them?
Don't tell them. Don't tell them until you are at the stadium.
Okay.
Kimmy, did you ever have one of these moments? It doesn't have to be a Bills game, but something you wanted to go to where your parents did not tell you, they just put you in the car, and when you got there, it was like, oh.
I don't. My dad wasn't good at keeping surprises.
Okay.
So no, we never got a big reveal that I remember.
Okay. I did this for my daughter with a preseason Sabres game a couple years ago. We got seats on the glass for $30. I picked her up from school, and I didn't tell her where we were going. And my thought was, so she was in 6th grade at the time.
Yeah.
And I'm like, all right, well, eventually she's going to realize that we're not driving home.
Right.
Right? And she's going to go, where are we going? And I'm going to go, we're going to the Sabres game.
Yeah.
Sabres
We're going to Disney World.
So I pick her up from school.
Yeah.
And I start driving, and I get on the highway, and I get on the throughway. And my daughter's in the back seat, and I have windows in my car so she can see. So it takes us about 20 minutes to get home from school normally. So 20 minutes goes by, 25, 30. We've driven past a rest area. My daughter has not said anything.
Is she not paying attention?
I mean, she's just sitting in the car. No, she didn't have a phone at that point. 40 minutes goes by.
Okay.
And now I'm like, hey.
You got to be close to Buffalo.
We were like coming up on the side. Welcome to Buffalo. And I'm thinking to myself, is my kid dumb? How does my kid not realize
we've been in the car for far too long?
Twice the amount of time it takes to get home. There's cows over here that we're driving by. There's Batavia Downs Casino. So I had to be like, hey, do you know where we are? And she's like, nope.
Well, maybe she just thought you were taking it.
Oh, no, but like you wouldn't have been
I don't know if I
what are
would
we
have
doing
questioned
here?
my parents.
40
Like, I guess we're just running errands or
How
something.
do you not understand? Running errands includes stopping places. We've been driving nonstop for 45 minutes. It took it. I had to turn around and be like, you were going to the Sabres game.
Yeah.
And she was all excited, but it like took the fun away from me.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, my parents did this for me with the Double Dare live show at the Auditorium Theater.
Ooh, that would have been a big deal.
It was huge.
Yeah.
It was huge, but
Yeah.
also kind of disappointing.
Oh, because you didn't get to actually participate.
Well, I was like 7.
Yeah.
And the way they sold, do you remember this?
No.
All right, so Double Dare was a game show on Nickelodeon, and it was hosted by Mark Summers. And it was like 2 teams of kids, and you'd answer trivia, and then you'd have to do like a physical challenge, but it always had like slime, and like you climb through like a big mouth or something, right? So they're going to bring the live stage show to the Auditorium Theater. And the way they sold it on television, like the commercials for the show, they made it seem like all the kids got to go up and do Double Dare.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, we get there.
You thought you were getting up.
Yeah, we're going to Double Dare. And like on the show, the kids would wear these Double Dare T-shirts. One was red, one was blue. So I'm like, I'm going to get a T-shirt, and I'm going to do Double Dare.
Yeah.
And in my head, I'm like, they're going to see how good I am at
You're
Double Dare.
planning like your strategy.
Yeah, and Kimmy, when they saw how good I was at Double Dare, they're going to be like, we got to get you on a plane right now to Orlando, Florida.
Oh, yeah.
So you can be on the actual
Big
Double
star.
Dare. And it turns out there's only like 4 kids that get to do the Double Dare out of the 2,000.
Wasn't it families?
No.
Oh, I thought Double Dare was like family versus
There was
family.
a family Double Dare.
That's what I was thinking of.
This was just kid Double Dare.
They had the dollar family section.
But I remember, like, they're picking kids out of the crowd. And in the beginning, I'm like, wow, they're going pretty slow. How are they going to get to everybody in the crowd? And, they
I'll be here for days.
I'm going to watch other kids live out their dream today.
Yeah.
But even, like, I didn't realize this wasn't happening until they're like, thank you, good night. And I was like, lights come up. I'm like, wait a minute. But, like, I'm telling you right now, if you feel like spending, the $200 for a family of 4, and you throw your kids in the back of the car and you do not tell them where you're going until you
That's a cool move.
I mean, even the way the stadium is built is designed for this.
Yeah.
Because, like, when you crest over Abbott Road and you see that spaceship off in the distance, everyone's going to freak out.
Oh, sure.
Do it, man. That kid will tell his kids about that story.
It'll be a memory.
I'm telling you, man.
All
right now, go do it.
All right.
And you're going to beat me to the stadium. Because I'm not going till opening day.
Oh,
How are you not? You never had this when you were a kid?
Oh, with my parents?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Surprise?
Yeah, it was military school.
Wasn't that the uniform you had to wear?
Yes, it was. This is casual day.
Your dad never did this for you?
I can't think of any time, but that wasn't my parents' style, man.
They bought you everything.
Yeah, but they
took you everywhere.
Yeah, but they didn't surprise you with it, I guess. You know what I mean?
That makes me sad.
Yeah, man, I think it's an Italian thing.
No surprises for
No
Italians?
surprises.
Really could have fooled me with all the movies I've seen.
Well, those surprises, yes.
252 WCMF. If you are looking to get in a game at the Bills Stadium and don't want to spend the exorbitant prices, tonight is your night, the final preseason game. Again, no one of any consequence is going to play. The game does not matter, but the get-in-the-door price for tonight's game, Steelers-Bills, is $53 at the stadium. It looks like there are 100-level tickets between like $60 and $100, club seats for under $200. Like, you could have the full-on Casino Royale experience if you wanted to. Kind of. No, I don't want to do that.
What?
All right, so like I've been watching videos of like the clubs.
Yeah, because you haven't been yet, right?
I have not
You
been to the
haven't used your
stadium.
tickets?
I'm going to wait until opening day.
The club what? Level?
The club levels, there's multiple clubs.
All right.
In this
Different
new stadium.
different levels of club.
Oh.
You got it. Some of them have seats. Some of them just walk you right out onto the field. Have you seen the field clubs?
Yeah, those are like L.A. has it, right?
Yes.
So does, I think, Vegas.
Dallas has it. So any of the stadiums that were built within the last like 10 years, they built these field clubs.
But they had like big ass chairs and everything.
They're like bunkers almost.
Yeah, so it's actually, you're on the same level as the players.
Yeah, but I think at like a Dolphin Stadium, they have like.
Oh, that's in the end zone, yeah.
Yeah, but they're like super like big, comfy chairs.
So the one in Buffalo is on the sideline.
Oh.
So you walk out at the 50-yard line, And it's like you're in
You're
a
on
big
turf.
you're on a big playpen.
Oh, wow.
And you're right behind the players on the bench. And like when you describe it like that, it sounds awesome. And
Oh,
these tickets
yeah.
are ungodly expensive until they did a point of view video of it on the first preseason
Yeah.
game, and you realize you can't see anything.
You're watching it either on the Jumbotron or I'm sure they have TVs in the suite. But otherwise, yeah, you're not seeing the actual field.
Oh.
All of these guys are 6'5".
Oh, yeah, so they're blocking you the entire
Yeah.
time.
There's 54 of them standing right in front of you. Like I would,
Man, imagine what people pay. I guess they just want to go and be at the party.
but if
Right?
you're
Yeah.
You want to eat
Yeah.
and drink and
Yeah.
just be seen.
And you're there. I mean, you're as close to the players as you're ever going to
But
get.
then you have nothing to do with it.
Oh, yeah, they're not going to talk
you're
to you
not
during the
having
game.
any- Yeah.
But like it's funny too. You even say watch the jumbotron. The size of the screen in the new stadium, it's just the Tron.
Small.
Yeah.
No jumbo involved.
Well,
But like, could you imagine even if you went to just have the experience,
Yeah.
right? And you end up at a great game, a consequential game,
Oh, yeah.
and it comes down to like the final drive, and you can't see any of it.
You missed the whole thing and you were there.
Yeah, I'd be pulling my hair out.
Yeah.
you get to see everybody celebrate.
Okay.
So, like, when you see everybody celebrate, you know something good happened.
Okay, great. Get to see Deion Dawkins' ass jiggling up and down as he's, oh, the defense got to
Whatever
stop.
you're into.
Have you looked at games yet, Kimmy?
What do you mean? Like prices?
Because you said you wanted to go to a game this year.
Yeah, we're just gonna see how it goes. It's one of those things where they're all expensive right now. So
All right. I also love these idiots. So I'm on Ticketmaster.com
Yeah.
because the only way you can get tickets to the stadium this year is on the resale market. So all of the tickets are sold
Yeah.
essentially.
Yeah.
And you're buying what people are selling. So like I said, you can get in the door for $53. There are club seats for $178. And then there are the people that have no idea what they're doing.
Okay.
like
I-
reselling, you mean?
You got it. So I'm looking at a seat right now. It's in the Founders Club. Kimmy, can you Google what you
Ooh,
get in
the
the
Founders Club.
Google what comes with the Founders
So that's
Club.
got to be like one of your top levels.
I would imagine. So you can buy 2 seats.
Right.
These people seats. It's on the 45-yard line. This looks gorgeous. First row. They want $813 for a
To
pair
watch
of
a
seats.
practice,
Apparently,
basically.
Yeah.
A
So
preseason game.
preseason game that nobody that is of
Yeah.
consequence will
It's-
$800.
Yeah.
It's the venue's most exclusive premium seating and
Ooh.
private event space. The seating comes with extra wide heated and covered seats.
Oh, that should help tonight.
Positioned along the Bills sideline and elevated at midfield.
What about Chow?
Chef curated dining and premium open bars. Let's see what
Open
else.
B,
You get
baby.
entry through a dedicated VIP gate.
I hate this.
You
hate
have access to multiple club spaces. You get to be at the field level player tunnel. You get to be at field level for the player
All
tunnel.
right, let me pause you there. So the Bills have also built now a club section where when the Bills come out of the locker room,
You can
Yeah.
watch them coming by.
you can stick your hand out and get
Yeah.
high fives.
That's-
So that's another big thing.
You
for,
can touch the
you can
player
touch them.
for $800.
Oh, $800. So it's $400 a seat, right? So I'd imagine on a real game day, these things are thousands of dollars.
Oh, I would assume.
Maybe tens of thousands.
Man, with a chef and open bar.
But even tonight, all right.
Yeah.
If you're gonna go, let's say tonight you're gonna, I'm splurging. I'm never gonna have this experience. I'll
Yeah,
pay the
live a
$400
little,
bucks.
baby.
I don't know if I could eat and drink $400 in 4 hours.
I could put a
Yeah.
dent in that booze.
You would try.
Top shelf?
I don't know if they have top shelf though.
I would think it's top shelf.
I'm sure there's like it's like, hey, we'll give you free alcohol up to this point. Everything above you're gonna pay for.
Oh.
So I guess it's also you can have a private event on non-game days for up to 200 guests.
Okay.
There's going to be people that get married there.
Oh, yeah.
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 Yeah, there are.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I tell you?
Yeah.
So the hockey arena downtown,
Yeah.
when it was built in '96, they built one of these event spaces
Mm-hmm.
in the arena.
Yeah.
Right? I think it was one of the first arenas to ever do it. And I have gone to a couple of things when there's no hockey
Yeah.
at this space. And it's the weirdest, dumbest idea ever.
Well, it's just an empty stadium.
Exactly.
Right.
Because like the idea of it in your head is
Yeah,
like, oh
it's
man,
cool,
whoa,
yeah.
we're at the
But
stadium.
there's nothing going on
There
right
is
now.
literally nothing happening. So
Hey,
like,
look, nothing.
like there's no excitement outside.
Yeah.
There's nobody on the ice on the field. So like you
it's
walk.
a warehouse of seats.
It's exactly what it is. You walk into this cavernous place where there's like one security guard. What are you doing here? Okay, go ahead. And then you're just in a room.
Yeah.
Like the idea of it equals nowhere near the.
and it's
payoff.
not like an iconic space with a lot of history to it. You know what I
It's
mean?
not Lambeau. It's not
Yeah, like
Wrigley.
where you could walk around and check that out.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, this is where we put the PVC pipe in. Yeah, yeah, we had to run some cable up that way.
All right, so look, If you got the money, take the $53, buy a couple of tickets tonight, surprise your kids, make a
Yeah.
lifetime memory, and you'll get to tell everybody you were one of the first people in the new stadium.
That's a great point, buddy.
We have a Dynamite Live a Little.
Okay, what we got?
Kind of breaking for you this morning here on CMF, just after 7 o'clock this morning.
Yeah.
Sex is important in a relationship,
Yeah.
and you have to make sure that it is equitable. Everybody gets what they need
Yeah.
physically.
Okay.
For men, that's not a problem.
Yeah.
The study we have in front of us, however, for women, that is a problem.
Getting there.
Well, look, nobody's going to bat 1,000. No man is going to get her there every single time. But we know now how often we're getting them there.
Okay.
And I'm going to be honest. It's higher than I thought it was going to be.
All right.
But it's lower than what every man thinks he's doing. And we'll get to it just after 7 o'clock here in the break room on CMF, plus a whole bunch more. But first, Tom,
Yeah.
you head down towards your park tonight, you need directions.
That's true.
And you may be looking at street signs trying to figure out where you're going.
Yeah, that's what you do.
Yeah. There's a problem right now with that idea in Shiloh.
Inshallah.
In Shiloh.
What happened?
Somebody has noticed that a street sign in Shiloh is not the way that it's supposed to be. And in the grand scheme of things, this seems like it doesn't matter, Kimmy.
Yeah.
Right. It does. It hasn't, I guess,
Okay, all
for
right.
quite some
All
time.
right. But it's pretty embarrassing.
It is pretty embarrassing.
We'll get into it next
All right.
here in the break room. Let's see, man. See, I don't know how to look at this story.
What's that?
On one hand, it could be nothing. And
All
it
right.
is nothing. It hasn't affected anything for a very, very long time.
All right.
But on the other hand, I mean, look, it's absolute bait for everyone that wants to be like, see how dumb everybody is around here? Everybody here is dumb. I also live here, but I'm not dumb, but you're all dumb.
All right.
Because there's no reasonable explanation as to, one, how we got here, and two, how long it's been here.
Oh.
You're hanging out in the break room, Rochester's Classic Rock 96.5, WCMF. Just after 6:45 this morning, if you have a middle school age child, there is an opportunity for you.
Yeah.
Your kid could be a star.
Stop.
Like legit. And we're going to tell you just east of us what they are looking for and how your kid could be a part of it.
Damn.
Because there was a time,
It
Thomas,
was a time.
where parents would have lined up to give their kids this opportunity.
Yeah.
But with what we know now,
Okay.
is that still the case?
Does everybody know this thing?
Oh, I think everybody knows this
Okay.
now. We'll get to it just after 6:45 here in the break room on CMF. You don't go to the west side much.
No. My car doesn't go that way.
You're not hanging out near the airport all that often.
Only when I'm taking a flight.
So you are forgiven for not seeing this.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
But a whole bunch of people who live in the town of Chilai and Gates near the airport should have seen this. There is a street sign in Chilai near the airport
Mm-hmm.
that is misspelled.
Misspelled. Okay.
Hanger Street, right around the corner from the Frederick Douglass International Airport.
Hanger?
Hanger Street. So on the sign, it says Hanger, Hanger.
Hanger.
But it's supposed to be like an airplane hangar,
Okay.
Hangar. That's
Oh,
what it's
okay.
supposed to read.
Hanger.
You got it, right? So yesterday, this story shows up on 10 NBC.
Yeah.
And people are just dunking all over the state and the Department of Transportation. Oh, you guys are idiots. How do you misspell it?
Yeah.
And it's easy to sit here and dunk on whoever's in
Sure.
charge of
Right.
this. How stupid can that person be? Until you find out that the sign has been there in this form for 11 years.
Damn.
And nobody
Whoops.
that drives by it every day noticed it. It has been there for
I
11.
would you know?
No, of course not. I can't spell.
I didn't know there's two ways to spell a hanger. I
Well-
didn't know airport hanger and like a
Well, yeah,
clothes
you
hanger
wouldn't-
was spelled differently.
You wouldn't
Well, I
notice
don't
if you're just driving by it unless you had to, you know.
Yeah.
The only thing I'm wondering is,
Hold on, I'm sorry. Is clothes hanger spelled different than airplane hanger?
I thought it was, but I don't know.
Why
I
would
don't-
you use that
I
as an
can't
example?
spell.
Not knowing.
Like, I wouldn't know. Like, you could get it spelled any way you wanted to, man.
Well,
I wouldn't know.
everybody that's driven down the street or seen the sign also didn't know for
Yeah.
11 years. 11 years.
Yeah.
It's been misspelled.
Well,
There
how
are
did-
teachers that must drive by it.
teachers.
Right.
Well, I'm also thinking like the postal service
Oh, yeah.
would have to notice that the address on an envelope isn't the same as the street name.
Oh, good. Unless
know
there's
what I
no,
mean?
Are there no homes on Hanger Road?
But even
No,
like
but
there's
there's
not like a
businesses.
business or
Maybe not.
something that would have
Gotta be
something
something on there.
delivered.
I mean, this could be like an access road to the airport hangar,
Maybe.
Oh, there you go.
Maybe.
like off the street.
Okay.
Right to the hanger, baby.
Well, no, I don't. If there's no place that gets
Yeah,
mail on Hanger
I
Road,
guess.
and I guess when you're talking about like teachers driving by, if the word
if it's or you may assume it's a name.
Exactly.
Or something, so yeah.
So what else have they kind of screwed up around the airport we don't know about?
okay, it's not the airport. I'm so much
Well, we're
concerned
getting
about.
close. We're getting pretty close to the airport.
Well, the DOT isn't in charge of like.
no, yeah, that's
planes.
right. That's right.
My question, I thought where you were going is how many street signs do we have that aren't spelled the right
Oh,
way?
Right.
there's got to be tons.
Because
and like I said, if it's a name, you would never know.
no idea.
If they switched a letter here or there.
Well, like every town has 15 to 20 streets that are named after families that
People,
settled
yeah.
that town.
Right.
And if that family, 150 years after the town was founded, has no more residents there,
Yeah.
you would have no idea that
Right.
that name is misspelled. What I am surprised about,
What's
and
that?
what leads me to believe there are no homes or businesses on this road, wouldn't it screw up your GPS?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because if I'm looking for Hangar Road
Yeah.
and I'm typing that in, it wouldn't
You
show
can't-
up.
wouldn't show- but does it give you like close enough?
No, because I'll give you an example. The Red Wings play at ESL Ballpark.
Yeah.
Right? They are here in town. For whatever reason, Google, Apple Maps, whatever, has not updated that. So, like, Frontier Field shows up, Innovative Field shows up,
Oh, but the new name don't?
ESL Ballpark does
Oh.
not.
Okay.
So that would lead me to believe if I'm misspelling hangar and I have
Yeah.
to get there, it's not going to take me to where I'm
Damn.
supposed to be, even though it's
Yeah.
spelled that way on the street sign. Which would have to be, if there are homes, that has to be super frustrating. Where you get there, it's like, that's what I put that in a GPS.
Or if
because
you're
somebody
trying
would
to
have
tell
bitched,
somebody
right?
else where you live. Yeah, I don't know how you wouldn't notice that if you live on that. If there are homes on that street.
Can we research, Kimmy? Can we pull up Well, I don't even know what to type in. Do you write
it's
Hangar or Hanger? It's ER on the sign, but
Is
that's
it
misspelled.
Street or road?
It says Hanger Road.
Road.
Hangar Road. Again, the street sign for Hanger Road
Yeah.
in Chi-Li near the airport is misspelled. It should read Hangar. It reads Hanger, and it would be a lot of fun to make fun of the DOT if it weren't for the fact that that sign has been there misspelled for at least 11 years, and nobody noticed it until just now.
So who puts up the signs, though? Is it the towns or the Department of? Is it the Department of Transportation?
I thought it was the DOT because the
I
town.
always thought it was the sound. The town.
The sound?
The town. I was
the
the
sound
town.
of music? The sound of music? They get out there. Here is your sign.
How do you
and
spell
it's
Van Trapp?
Von Trapp.
Oh, it's on Trapp.
Von. V.
That's what I said. Von Trapp.
Oh, you said Van Trapp.
Yeah, Van Trapp. I use the West Side, so.
Van
Trapp. Oh my God! The sound of music, so exciting.
The reason I
What?
believe it's the DOT is 10NBC reached out to the DOT
Oh.
yesterday, and they got no response.
Oh,
Which is also interesting because when I started reading this story, I assumed that the DOT, the Department of Transportation here, realized their mistake and were going to fix it.
all right.
That doesn't seem to be the case because 10NBC hasn't gotten a response, which means somebody after 11 years finally realized it was misspelled and reached out to 10NBC.
Okay.
So it doesn't look like there's anything on this road.
Okay.
They must like store stuff there. I'm guessing based on what I'm looking at, unless you just can't see it in like the
But
satellite
you're right. It's
image.
like an access road.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So like, but it's funny because there's Hanger Road spelled wrong, and then right next to it is South Hanger Road spelled the correct way.
Wait.
Oh.
We're-
Oh, so at
Yes.
least I got it half right.
All
Yes.
right. But that would make it obvious that it's been spelled wrong for
Yeah,
11
you would
years.
think.
Yeah.
You would think.
And
You
they
will-
know it.
But nobody did. All
Right. Or
Nope.
they just don't care.
right, here's how dumb we are.
All right.
One, we can't spell.
Yeah.
Two, we don't know about the Von Trapps.
Yeah.
Three, Matt writes us, every town has a Department of Transportation.
Oh, okay.
So it's not the state, but there is a state DOT also.
Yeah.
Maybe because it's the airport, the state. Well, no, because Monroe County runs the airport.
Yeah, right.
We're the dumbest people. That
Well, I
ever
don't know
lived.
how everything works. That's why I vote for people. Let them figure it out.
I'm not even going to begin to discuss how alarming what you just
Right.
said was. Nothing. I don't know how anything works. That's why I vote for people.
Well, that's why you vote, so they could do it.
That's why I vote. I don't know anything. It's
I don't
why
know how
I
to
vote.
spell. You want me spelling and putting signs up?
Well, whoever,
You don't be
somebody,
on Von Trapp Road.
somebody with a big time job spelled it wrong, so they're
Yeah.
screwing up too. 252 WCMF. Let's talk to Nick. Hey, Nick, how are you, buddy?
Hey, what's up, guys? How's it going?
Yo.
So pretty much the only thing over there is Rochester Air Center, which is a flight school, and I used to notice it every single day when I would pull in there, and so that's probably the only people that have noticed it.
I love
are-
Nick. Oh, now that you pointed out, I also noticed it was spelled wrong.
I just always noticed it, but I don't know who I'm supposed to tell. I just kind of laughed to myself pulling in there and figured somebody messed it up.
Hey,
But,
Nick, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, what's up?
What's it like to be the smartest man that ever lived?
It's pretty great.
Nick,
Pretty
thanks,
great. You should try it.
thanks for the call, buddy. Have a good one. I totally saw. Now that we're talking about it, I totally
I'm
saw
a big
it.
flag guy.
Scotty writes us on Instagram. Duffy on WCMF. Oh, your mic's off. Your mic's off. What were you saying?
I don't know if I'd want to go to flight school if I'm driving down a road that's spelled wrong. This doesn't seem like a good sign.
So Scotty writes us on Instagram, Duffy on WCMF. In Clifton Springs, at the end of one street, it is spelled Stevens, F-T-E-V-E-N-S. The other side, it's spelled Stevens, S-T-E-P-H-E-N-S.
Oh.
All right, so
Okay.
there's,
Yes, maybe this is more common than
Yeah.
we think.
but how common and how does it get overlooked like that?
It's just got to be in places where, I mean, like we said, there just aren't
Nobody
many
bitches.
people. Yeah, like there isn't really an address that you're delivering to. It's not really screwing anything up, I
Okay,
guess.
but going back to your point a second ago, right? It says hanger one way
Yeah.
on the street,
Yeah.
hanger the other way. So
Yeah.
like you had to drive down one road to
True.
put up the sign.
Yeah.
Same with this Stevens one.
Yeah.
Right? Unless you're putting up these signs 15 years apart and it's somebody totally new that has never done this before, it should stand
How
out.
often do they replace those signs? If that,
I've already
Probably only if they fall down. Why else would you? I
probably only
Hey,
if
I don't
they
know.
fall
mean,
down.
unless they're so rushed that you can't read it, they probably never replace. it.
I don't
And I
know.
You're
quote,
knocking over. Or
and I
something.
quote something like, probably only if they fall down. It was part of that act they passed a couple years ago in Albany, the probably only if they fall down
Yes.
act. No, they
Yeah.
replace street signs.
Yeah, because
I think that no, they don't.
Yes,
okay,
they
all right.
do.
It would be
I'm
too
gonna
expensive.
read
He
you
has
this.
the answer.
I mean, we're in budget
Okay,
cut time.
basic engineer grade street signs last about 7 to 10 years before losing nighttime visibility. So like with wear and tear.
Oh, wait, I forgot. It was part of the probably only if I can't see it at night act in Albany. Yeah, they sell old
Yeah.
street signs at
Yeah.
like flea markets
So
and
that
things.
They
makes
do?
sense.
Yes.
Well, I don't go to flea markets, man. I'm not poor.
Could have fooled me with the maroon socks and baby blue shirt this morning. That is not a rich man's combo.
Yes, it is.
No, it is not.
I got them from the London Sock Company.
Joe rates us. Instagram, Duffy at WCMF. Okay, now we're getting completely unnecessary information
Right.
that now every man wants to know. Because we were trying to figure out the difference between the state DOT
Yes.
and the local Department of Transportation. Joe says, you can tell by the pipe that's being used to hold the sign up. If it's state or county DOT, county uses square pipe, state uses U-style pipe.
Yeah. Right.
That's a U-style state pipe right there.
I don't even know. Do you know different pipes?
No.
Oh, yeah, you do.
Was,
Saturday night. Aren't you a big pipe fitter?
uh-huh.
King Pipe, I hear.
This is what they call me.
State Pipe.
King Pipe.
State Pipe Pat.
I was elected King Pipe when they were passing they only replace it maybe if they possibly fall down law. Leah writes us, the in-laws have a cabin in Wayland. One end of the road says Werkley, W-E-R-K-L-E-Y. The other says Weirkley, W-E-A-R-K-L-Y. All right, so that means every town has to have multiple
there must be issues.
misspelled streets.
Yeah.
Maybe that's a fun game to play on the way to work today.
All right.
Which one is misspelled?
I always feel good when other people can't spell.
Well, see, who can anymore?
But you wouldn't even know which
Yeah,
way
but I was
spelled the
ground
right
floor,
way.
bro. I wasn't spelling when spelling was cool.
I wasn't spelling when spelling was
You
cool.
know that.
Can't spell, can't speak. What do you do? You were saying, Kimmy, I'm sorry we cut you off.
But in that case, you wouldn't even know which way is the right way to spell it. You know what I mean?
No, you're right.
Yeah, somebody's name.
Yeah.
I guess the only thing we can gather rock solid
Yeah, what's up?
is we've talked about this. Like, I can only spell when the computer knows what I'm trying to spell.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
Do they make these street signs by hand where they're not typing something into a computer? That would be the
Oh.
excuse as to why.
Yeah.
Because like every once in a while you'll watch a sporting event and somebody's nameplate is spelled wrong. Like even like legendary players. There's a famous Wayne Gretzky jersey. They spelled his name wrong
Oh,
when he was in New York.
yeah.
That still happen, you think?
Yes, I know, because they point it out every once in a while. But it's because you have to do it by hand, and there's no
Letter
little
by letter.
squiggle underneath to be like, you have spelled this wrong.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
I thought like they made him in prison or something.
The jerseys for sports players?
No, the street signs and the license plates.
Check it out, Bill. Yeah, I murdered that guy, but I get to make Wayne Gretzky's jersey. Pretty cool.
Because they got those metal shops in there where they do all this
Maybe
stuff.
they do, but you'd still have to make it by hand, right?
I don't know.
Like you'd still have to individually lay the
Right.
letters out.
Okay. I don't know how stuff's done.
Yeah, I know. That's what I've been trying to tell you this whole time. As you've been just spurting out how stuff's done and being proven wrong over and over and over again.
I don't know how to spell Gretzky.
Nobody knows. Doesn't matter. Let's take a break.
Is there an actual Z in his name?
Yes.
So he's Greek?
Croatian.
Oh, all right. Yeah, he looks Croatian.
Let's take a break.
Go ahead.
30 years ago, what I'm about to tell you would have thousands of parents from all over upstate New
Yeah.
York rushing to this spot because they believe their child, one, now it was super talented,
Yeah.
and two, could help their family out of whatever situation they were in. But it might be different today
All right.
because we have more knowledge of what a lifestyle like this could potentially lead to,
Okay.
right? So on one hand, you want your kid to be able to be a kid and not be taken advantage of.
Yeah.
On the other hand, if your
Yeah.
kid does have a talent and dream,
Oh, boy.
are you standing in the way if you say no?
I mean, look at all the famous young people.
We'll get into it
Yeah.
next here in the break room on CMF. Oh, my God, what an opportunity for your kid.
Oh, wow.
At minimum, it's a really unique experience they would get to take with them for the rest of their life.
Yeah.
Best case scenario, your kid is rich and he's famous or she's famous.
Damn.
They're taking care of your family. This is a stepping stone
Oh,
to a
yeah.
career.
And it always seems to work out well.
Well, that's it.
What are you talking about?
With what we know now, is this something that the moms and dads of 30 years ago that
Yeah.
dragged their kids to
Oh,
stuff
yeah.
like this would still be participating? You're hanging out in the break room, Rochester's Classic Rock 96.5, WCMF, just after 7 o'clock this morning.
Yeah.
Sex is about getting pleasure. Sex is also about giving pleasure.
Oh, yeah.
And whether it's for ego, whether you really care about that person, concerned about, how they're doing,
Yeah.
you want to make sure that as much as you can give that person physically what they're looking
But
for.
that's the object, yeah.
We have a study in front of us,
What are
and
they saying?
not surprisingly, men are getting theirs.
Oh, yeah.
Women, however,
Yeah.
and I'll be honest with you, this number is higher than I thought it was going to be. However, I'm guessing if, as a man, you found out your lady was only getting there this percentage of the time,
Yeah.
you'd have a problem with it. And we'll get to it just after 7 o'clock here in the break room on CMF. A Syracuse movie production is looking for an 11-year-old actor.
Uh-oh.
So the production company is shooting this movie in Syracuse. They announced an open casting call for an 11-year-old boy. You'll be playing the son of one of the main characters. They need a white, sweet, outgoing child.
Oh.
So you were good until the second one.
Yeah.
The role has 15 lines. The actor will appear in 7 scenes.
Ooh,
And
that's a lot.
the film will be shooting in September and October. Yeah, Kimmy, it sounds like you're going to be a pretty,
Big role.
Yeah.
significant part of this movie.
This could springboard you.
Okay. So this could be a big opportunity
Oh, yeah.
for some kid in upstate
Well,
New
that's
York.
usually how this happens, right?
You got it. I mean, yeah,
You
there
get a
are.
little taste, somebody sees you, and then it's off to Hollywood.
No, I mean, in all sincerity, there
Yeah.
are,
Yeah.
dozens of stories of just regular kids that got cast in a movie
Yeah.
they showed up at, and all of a sudden, boom, it's a rocket to the top. So it is a potential big opportunity.
Yeah.
That is, if parents are still interested in letting their kids do something like this.
What would stop them?
Thomas,
Yeah.
it wasn't all that long ago
No, it wasn't.
that every parent, it seems, would have been driving their kid right to Syracuse.
Yeah.
Audition for this movie. I mean, you guys remember those open casting calls at the mall?
Oh, yeah. And those
The talent
schools they had
searches.
around town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was called Drama Kids or something like that.
Okay.
Even your kid can be in a mall fashion show.
Yeah.
Okay, the mall fashion
There
shows
was
are
the
brilliant.
modeling agencies
Like that
came
was going to
around.
skyrocket them to stardom.
The amount of girls that I was talking to in high school that I had to watch walk in fashion shows at Grease Ridge Mall.
I'm sure.
I can't even count them on two
Right.
We
hands.
need to bring those back.
No, we don't. No, we don't. There's nothing more miserable as a 15-year-old boy than standing around the mall for 3 hours waiting for your girlfriend
Yeah.
to walk out in a pair of chinos from JCPenney.
Yeah.
But all right, you remember those commercials. Kimmy, this was aimed solely at you. Right?
Yeah.
Like,
Well, yeah.
it
Well,
was-
my parents.
they said parents.
Yeah.
But the commercials made it sound like as a kid you were guaranteed to be a star. Is your child an actor,
Yeah.
a singer, or a
Sure.
dancer? Get cast on TV shows,
Yes.
major TV networks. We've had stars on Nickelodeon, Comedy Central. And if you were at the mall on the days the open casting calls went down,
Yeah.
there were hundreds of kids.
Oh, yeah. And their parents.
Yep. And every single one of them were convinced that their kid was going to be a star. And it turns out, all these years later, we found out it was a scam to get kids to pay for modeling classes.
Yes. Yeah. And then those things weren't cheap. And then they would bait you with like headshots and makeup and
Yeah.
costuming and all that stuff. And you would be in for thousands of dollars.
Yes, I
that
am.
you didn't have.
I am curious. Are there any millennial boys or girls listening right now that went through that process? That
That
you,
Oh, there
are
have
willing
to
to
be.
admit it.
And I know
Well, as
like
a
And
kid-
some
what
kids,
you spent.
as a kid, it's not your fault.
Yeah.
True.
and I knew a few kids who like it got them like into like like they'd be in a photo in an ad, or like somebody I know was in. You remember those catalogs you'd get where it was like blank jerseys or like sports gear?
Oh, yeah, Don Allison. Yes.
So like I knew some kids that got into that, like they were a model for those types of clothes.
no, girl that lived in my neighborhood got in a Not Me, Not Now commercial.
That
from it.
too.
That's
all
all
the
she ever
local
did.
commercials.
That's all she ever did.
There's
So
like
these-
a Seabreeze commercial some kids were in.
So these guys that ran these businesses used to come on the old show
Okay.
to promote that they were in town.
Yeah, no, that's really stand up at you guys.
Oh, yeah. And they were the sleaziest. They were below porn producers. It's the only way I could describe how dirty these guys were. And it was just a scam. The whole thing, and they would just tell you basically, it was just all they talked about was how much money it costs and what your potential is, but it was always about money.
But the fact of the matter is, parents wanted this for their kids, right? The unfortunate truth that we now know all these years later is a lot of those child actors, the ones that became successful, their lives ended up horrible.
And
Thank you,
still have
Different
ended up
Strokes.
horrible. I don't think it's changed much for child actors. We still hear like horrible stories.
And it goes horrible in like 15 different directions,
Yeah.
whether it's the stuff that happened to them at the hands of adults, whether the fame and money was too much, too fast, that
People
ruined it.
stole stuff from them. They never made actually any money off of it because some family member took off with
But
it
this
all.
goes back all the way to the beginning of show business
Yeah.
with young actors.
Yes,
and
you're
they
right.
all got screwed
You're right. But, I mean, I understand why you wouldn't find out, because
in the beginning.
yes,
no.
Yeah.
even like as time went on, you don't know what happened to, Judy Garland or Mickey Rooney.
Oh, Judy Garland was one of the worst.
But you would
Yeah.
have to go look for that information.
Yeah.
Now, you sit down and turn on Netflix or Hulu, there's 15 documentaries of
Oh, yeah.
faces you remember from back in the day that
Yeah.
are sitting down talking about how horrible it is. I guess what I'm getting at is,
Yeah.
as a society,
Yeah.
your majesty, we now know how bad this can go.
Yeah.
So what I am asking, with this casting call for an 11-year-old boy for a movie shooting in Syracuse, with all of that information
Yeah.
we have now, are there parents that are willing to let their kid go attempt to do this?
You know there is.
Yeah.
There's
And-
always going to be people that have that Hollywood in their eyes, fame and fortune, the easy street.
And I also think they wouldn't do that. Or
Yeah.
That wouldn't happen to us. I have this all under control. I think every parent goes into it with that mentality.
But I'm sure every
And if
parent...
anything, fame is probably bigger now because you could go create your own stardom online.
Okay.
Right? But
Yeah.
you didn't have Instagram and TikTok to do that when you were a kid.
Well, that would also be a reason not to have to go to this open casting call.
no, but like this would be springboard. You could already see your talent. Now I'm going to take it to them.
Okay, I get what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying?
All right.
Like I could think of one child actor that rose to about as high as you could get in Hollywood. It would be Ron Howard.
Oh, yeah.
That's it.
And he doesn't have any bad stories that we know of.
But even so, he hit it all the way
Yeah.
to the top.
No, he did. Yeah.
That's it.
I mean, can you guys think of another child actor?
I was
that-
just
been
running
a
them through my
few.
head, and everyone I think of, nope.
There are a few actors now that were child actors. I don't know what their history is. Like I'm just thinking of like Jason Bateman. Wasn't he a child actor?
Oh,
And
yeah.
so is his sister.
Like there are a few like
Jacina
current
Bateman.
like current actors that maybe they're not like the biggest names, but they seem to have done okay
Okay.
for themselves.
All right, so where it gets complicated,
Yeah.
again, 252 WCMF, a production company is filming a movie in Syracuse, and they're having an open casting call for an 11-year-old boy who will be playing the son of the main character, 15 lines, 7 scenes. They're shooting in September and October. They need a white, sweet, outgoing child, which is one of my favorite Guns N' Roses songs.
How's it go?
White, sweet, outgoing child of mine. Wow, 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 wow. But with what we know now,
Yeah.
child acting, how much of a scam it can be. All right. It's one thing for a parent to push their kid in that
Yeah.
direction. But if you found out your kid wanted to go do this,
Okay.
they come to you and they at 10, 11, 12 years old, and they go, I want this opportunity. What's your move? You're not pushing them. They're the ones
They wanna
interested.
go.
Yeah.
You're not holding. Are you holding them back if you tell them this is not a good idea? I don't want you to do this.
But they're not going to hear it.
But you would have to be the one to drive
Yeah,
them. They're
and,
11.
and that could be something they hold on to the rest of their lives potentially if that's something that they feel like an opportunity they missed out on.
Well, I mean, look, in all sincerity, it's a small, tiny, infinitesimal
Yeah.
chance, but what if
Yeah.
this is a break that gives them a career and sets them up for a life of
Well-
living, doing something they never could have?
I guess if you go into it with your eyes open with your kid, you're probably not bad. But if you're, if you got stars in your eyes, just like your kid does, that's where the problem, probably.
Well,
It'd be hard, but you might go into it with that mentality. But if your kid does hit and makes it big, people change. It changes.
Well,
you.
yeah, then you get,
Yeah.
nice house and a powerboat.
but even if you go in with your, quote, eyes wide open, you don't even know what you're looking for.
Yeah.
That's true.
I have no experience of being a
Right.
stage dad.
No.
You know what I mean? Like, it's a tight rope to walk. Because, like, personally, for my kids, I would want no part of this.
Right.
But if your kid could do it and they're begging you to try, I would also feel like I'm taking an opportunity away from my kid. But again, 11 years old.
You'd have to
this-
see some real talent in that kid. Not to be a dick, but like
Oh, so
serious.
you're saying my kids can't do it?
I don't know what goes on. in
No,
your
I
house.
know you got.
I've seen
maybe-
the father's talent. I don't know.
But maybe you don't know because you've never seen your kid act.
Like,
I
to
mean,
me, like, you'd have to see something in that kid.
I don't know, but maybe it could just be your kid's look. Like they just think, oh, this kid
All right.
fits the profile. I don't know if they even necessarily have to know what they're doing.
I really do think, even if my kid had talent, I thought
Yeah.
they had
Yeah.
talent, and even if they were begging me to do this, I don't think I would be comfortable with them
Oh,
doing
you had to be like our fathers? Hey, tell you something, Bob Hovey, he doesn't write those jokes. He's a bunch of writing. You're going to go up there down that club, make a jerk out of yourself?
But, like, best case scenario,
Yeah.
right? Now, I understand that this could be something as an 11-year-old, the kid goes and does for 3 weeks, 4
Yeah.
weeks, it's over, and they
Yeah.
never do it. Like,
They tried
fine.
it once,
It's
yeah.
possible.
And they're only picking one kid.
Yeah, that's the other
Right.
thing.
So you're going to get in a line
Yeah.
of maybe 1,000 people, and
Yeah.
they're going to take one kid.
I mean, you're
And
right.
you're going to be there all day, maybe for days, to go in front of
Yeah.
a producer.
I forgot you're not a human being because you are concerned about the time you're losing.
Yes.
I
Well-
thought you were going to say your kid having to deal with the rejection of
right.
being
Well, that
told
too.
no.
Because to your point, if you are there for a few days, they're competing against a couple other kids at that point
Yeah.
for that role, and I can't imagine the devastation or like what I would feel knowing I was that close to getting it and I didn't.
You know, what's weird about this is,
Yeah.
like, there is no other job where if your kid at 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 was going to be offered a bunch of money and security to do, you'd say no. Like, for example, if Wegmans came to a 15-year-old kid, your
Yeah.
15-year-old kid, and said, look, they are remarkable. We've been watching them. We want to pay them $100,000 to manage a store at
Yeah.
15, 16 years old. You wouldn't say no to that.
No.
Okay. If, like, when you were 15, you had a job working as a cameraman
Yeah.
at a TV station your dad owned.
Yeah.
And he took that away from you.
Yes, he did.
And you hold it against him to this day.
To this day.
Right? Like, that, again, like, if you tell them no, they're going to remember it.
Oh, sure.
What age can they make that decision for themselves then? What age are you comfortable with a kid saying, this is what I want to do?
I would say 15 or 16, maybe. I don't know. I mean, after that, they're on their own anyway.
Well,
so
you're still, there's a
Yeah.
huge difference.
17, 18, they're gone.
Okay.
So you really don't have much control over it. So I say the last bit of control you would have is maybe 16.
Kimmy, thoughts?
I don't know, 15, 16, it feels like you're not going to have as much control as you think you are as a parent at that age.
So
Yeah.
you're saying let it go. It's over at that point. Let them go do what they're going to do.
I mean, I
Cut
think it'd
'em
be
loose.
I guess
Let Hollywood have them.
Ew.
I guess I don't. I don't want to be the reason why my kid feels like they missed out on
Because
something.
you're right. That'll stick with them forever.
But the other problem with the idea of, like, 15, 16,
Yeah.
every kid at 15, 16 thinks they're going to be rich and famous.
Yeah.
Every single one.
And maybe that's a wake-up call is just
True.
to show you how tough everything is.
Who's our father now? Oh, I let you go. You fell on your face.
Well, it does. It will give you a different perspective
Yeah.
as a teenager.
Like dealing with adults.
Okay.
Adults will tell you no, you don't have what we're looking for. You know. It's not going to be candy.
They don't
coated.
say that. They don't pull you aside. And be
Next.
Like, listen, they just go, next. No. Bye.
Not what we're looking for.
Ugly and fat.
Thanks for trying.
All right, so if you are interested,
Go get him, Tiger.
I mean, look.
Take on
Hey,
Hollywood.
man, it's your kid. You're the parent. You
Gonna
know
be
what's
the next
best.
Leonardo DiCaprio.
Thank you, Kimmy.
I was just trying to think of child stars.
You nailed it. I'm proud of you. This is going to be a difficult discussion
Oh,
because no man wants to hear this number.
all right.
And the number's higher than what I thought it was going to be, but the number should be low for other people. When you do it, you're hitting high marks.
Okay.
We know, I have in front of me what they are calling the rate of orgasm.
Okay.
And I will explain what the rate of orgasm is. When it comes to men, we're golden, man.
Well, we're 100% on the O.
We're not 100%.
Not 100.
We'll talk about that. We also have a number for women.
Right.
And I am convinced.
Got the low O.
Hello. We'll get into it next here in the break room on CMF. Nobody bats 1,000.
Well, you can't.
I mean, hell, you hit 300 in Major League Baseball, they're putting you in the Hall of Fame.
You rich.
And it's very possible that this number we're about to share with you is as high as it can go.
Oh.
This is as high as the
So
average
it's peaked.
we'll ever get. Yeah, it's very possible.
All right.
However, if you found out this was your average as a man when you laid down with your lady every night,
Yeah.
you'd be furious.
Oh.
And you'd be doing everything you can to try and fix it.
Yeah.
And maybe that's what the discussion has to be.
Okay.
You're hanging out in the break room. Rochester's Classic Rock, 96.5, WCMF. Just after 7:25, 7:30, Tommy tried to do something yesterday.
Yeah.
It's okay that you're hurt.
All right.
It's okay that you're bothered by what has gone down with Breezy on PXY and everything. Like,
Yeah.
you have a right to be hurt. I understand it.
All right.
And I get why, you're a petty man, I'm a petty man. You tried to do what you did yesterday.
Yeah.
But what we have learned is the disrespect that used to exist
Yeah.
when it comes to this,
Yeah.
no longer exists. Because in thinking you proved a point,
No.
you just gave her a
You
gift.
did.
We'll get to it just after 7:30 here in the break room on CMF. Thomas?
Yeah.
I have a study in front of me that dictates the Let me try this again.
Orgy.
Orgasm?
It's the rate of orgasm percentage for men and women
Oh, the big O.
when it comes to sexual
Okay.
activity.
Yeah.
Now, this study was done with straight couples.
All right.
All right. I'm going to start with the men. Tommy, what percent of the time do you think men finish what they have to finish when they have sex with a woman?
Should be a slam, 100%.
Kimmy, would you agree with that?
I would say, yeah, that's probably the case.
Okay. 100% is not the number.
Okay.
Probably not 100%, but it's got to be close.
It is close.
Yeah.
According to this study, men will get there 95% of the time when having sex with
Okay.
a woman. I do wonder what is happening the other
5%
Well,
of the
there
time.
could be circumstances where you can't get there because of
but you have
booze,
options.
other things, maybe medical things.
No, fine.
Yeah.
I guess I'm asking, like, if it's not going to happen, what do you do?
Right.
Do you lie? Do you fake it? Can men fake it?
You could,
I mean,
I guess.
you have to have that yogurt right on the nightstand. And it can't be flavored. Try explaining that. It's got blueberries in it? How'd that happen?
All right.
And it tastes delicious.
So men are at 95%.
Yeah.
Women, however, when it comes to their rate of orgasm, there's a bit more of a struggle.
Yeah, watch this nosedive.
Well, hey, if we were nosediving, the number would be higher. Kimmy,
Yeah.
do you want to guess what percentage of the time women orgasm from sex with a man?
I'm going to say less than 50.
Less than 50.
Yeah.
Not a great sentence for your husband.
Well, no, I'm just thinking. I think like you have to be in a very comfortable relationship for that to happen for you because it's more about like communication
Okay.
and letting that person know what works for you.
Okay.
And if you're somebody
How am I
that's
going?
if you're somebody
What, he's a
that's-
plumber? His ass cracks out?
Yep.
if you're somebody that's just dating, you may not feel comfortable doing that.
Okay.
And if you're not to that point in your relationship, I'm gonna say it's probably not happening for you most of the
So
time.
you're saying just under 50%.
Yeah.
Tommy, you want to take a shot?
I was going to go about the same. I'll go a little lower.
Okay. Oh, 40?
I'll go 38.
38%. What a weird number. You're an idiot.
Well, I had to go lower.
The rate of orgasm for women when having sex with men
Yeah.
is 65%.
She lied her ass.
I that's high.
She lied.
That's the average.
Yeah.
That is the
Yeah.
average. Okay, maybe it's high for you. I guess it's not for the rest of the women. Come on.
Wait, but this is saying every time.
Well, so it's
Yeah,
no.
so you hit it.
If you have sex 100 times,
Yeah.
65 times you are going to get there.
you're
At
going to
some
hit the
point.
O.
Yes, exactly. So, do we see 65% as an acceptable number for women? Are you okay with that number?
I'm shocked it's that high. So yes, yeah.
So if you
I mean, if that's an honest number, I'm surprised.
all right, so if you found out the woman you were with was at 65%, you'd be satisfied with your performance?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Okay.
at my age,
We're
I'm not
just-
going to lie to myself.
And
I
we're
mean,
just-
every guy when he's young thinks he's the muff master, right?
I hope you don't call yourself that.
Buff
No.
Master's home. Hey,
No.
honey, here comes the Buff Master.
I got rid of the T-shirts.
Here comes the Buff
Buff
Master.
Master.
Murderer. Okay. I mean, 65%, if you were to score on a test, it's the closest number you hit before failing
So
that
we're
test.
we're talking about getting there just
It's any
from sex.
sexual activity.
Yeah.
So
Oh, okay.
it includes everything.
Okay, well then that makes
Soup to
more
nuts.
sense if
Literally.
like there's more involved than just sex, because I'm thinking that's how it's probably happening for most women.
All right, so if we're okay with 65%,
Yeah.
you're about to not be okay with 65%.
Right.
Because, look, I don't mean to be the bearer of bad news.
What they said.
In the same study, they asked men and women how often they get there when they handle business alone.
Okay.
All right? For men, it was still 95%. What are you doing wrong?
Yeah, that makes no sense. Like you start out alone and it doesn't happen.
And you don't get there. I guess you're just not turned on by yourself.
Yes.
Try a pedicure, man.
Oh my God.
However, women that were at 65% with men, when they did it to themselves, that number jumped to 86%.
Okay.
So there is a 21% difference in O rate with a male partner as opposed to doing it themselves. And I feel like right now a baseball manager trying to figure out which reliever to use as we break this down.
All right.
Like he's got a 15% hit rate against lefties. Like if women are there 86% of the time
Yeah.
alone, and they're getting there 65% of the time with
Yeah.
a man, it feels like 65% is too low.
Okay.
Am I wrong?
All right.
You're saying it 65% is too low based on
If she's getting there 86% of the time without me, and I am
math
in
is messing with
see,
my
that's what
head.
I'm saying.
Yeah.
And I am in a trusting, loving relationship where I should know about my
Yeah.
lady's body
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
what does it for, what doesn't do it for. Like, I mean, it gets to a point
But
where
I would argue if she's only getting there 85% of the time on her own, that would lower the number of because like that would mean like there are women that don't even know how to get there on their own.
no, there are. I mean, we've talked about this.
right.
Yeah.
So how would you know then how to make it work?
I guess, like, I don't know. Like, you're
Like,
Well,
right.
if
find
she
out what
ca-
she's
if she
doing.
ca-
Yeah, ask questions.
I mean, you could do that. I mean, maybe she's using equipment.
Okay, but no,
and
I'm
she
sa-
wants to bring the equipment into the room with you, and most guys will not like
but
that.
my point is there's a
the
significant portion of
toolbox.
women that don't even know how to get there themselves. So how can they walk you through it?
Wait, their whole life they don't know how to do that?
That's
Yeah.
a thing. That's a thing. There are women that have never, and they've tried.
I don't know if it's like a body chemistry.
Are they doing it
or-
wrong? I mean,
I don't know. I think like every woman is so different in that way that maybe there are some women where
That they
they're
just never
they just
experienced it,
can't.
ever.
I don't know.
All right. The phone number is 252-WCMF, 252-9263. We need you here. And I'm
Yeah.
not expecting a lot of phone calls. You can change your name. Nobody knows your
Yeah.
voice. I want to hear from both men and women. Fill in the blank. As a man, you'd feel good about yourself if your partner got there what percent of the time? And as a woman, you are satisfied with your sexual relationship if your guy gets you there what percent of
oh,
the time?
okay.
Like Kimmy,
Gets her there.
Yeah.
okay, if you're in a
So
relationship,
we're not talking to your side of things.
You know,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
How often does Daddy get it done?
yeah, forget me here, Kimmy. If you're
Yeah.
in a good sexual relationship, he gets you there what percent of the time?
Well, I would say he tries to get you there 100%.
Every
of the
guy
time.
tries 100%.
Right, but
Yeah.
do you experience
It's more about the effort, I think, for us.
the effort?
It's not. Look, you could sit here and say the right things, and I appreciate you trying to spare
It
men's
is. It
feelings.
is because I think like as a woman, there are just times where it's just not going to happen for you.
which is fine. Which
so
is fine.
I think it's more for me. It's more about the fact that he cares about trying to get you there than actually getting you there.
So what you're saying is you are not going to give me a number.
No.
I can't. I don't know what that number would be.
But she lays down with an Adonis, man. You got a big old muscle, Daddy.
Dear God, man.
I'm looking at the calendar right now.
Look,
that
look.
boy's got 100% written across his forehead.
If you're watching our live stream, the calendar is over my shoulder. I just switched cameras. You're right. He's a sexy man.
You telling me that dude can't get it 100%?
I mean, he has to
Feeling
put.
I'm looking at him.
No.
What?
I'm
Why
really
not?
looking at your husband's bare upper body.
Yeah. Yeah, you are.
Like even the guy next to him's like, God damn.
The dog can't even focus. 252
He's humping his boot.
252 WCMF. We have the rate of orgasm for sex, men versus women. When having sex with a woman, this is for straight couples, this study, men will get there 95% of the time from sex with a woman. However, women will only get there on average 65% of the time when having sex with a man. That being said, when they asked in the same study, when you do it by yourself, how often do you get there? For men, the number was still 95%. However, for women, that number jumped to 86%. There is a 21% difference in orgasm rate for women when it is with a male partner versus when they are by themselves. We have Instagram messages coming in. Duffy on WCMF. Matt writes us, There are nights where my wife wants it, but she tells me up front that no matter what, she won't reach that peak. She'll ask if I want to pull a hump and dump.
She says it just like that.
All right, so let's talk about that.
All right.
Because I've also had that experience in the past
All right.
where she's like, it's just not going to happen,
Yeah.
but I want to have sex.
Yeah.
Why?
Why what?
Why would you want that?
Well, you don't really want that. It's not the goal.
No, I'm saying like she will say that is what I want.
Yeah, well, I guess just to get it over with.
No, but like I'm not pawing in any way.
Yeah.
They initiate, they want it, and they're upfront like it's just not going to happen. to
Okay.
me. Well, I can't imagine being like, look, we're going to have sex, and I'm not going to get.
I guess it's like doing her wifely duty, like just trying to make you happy.
Is
That's the
it?
way That's what I would assume.
Okay, but like, all right,
Which,
maybe
take it.
Maybe asking the woman would be the better way, right? Like Kimmy, when a woman says, "I know I'm not going to get there, but I would like to have sex with you," she's the one initiating. How is that satisfying for a woman?
Well, I mean, it doesn't mean she's not like enjoying sex. Like
Of course she's not.
It's why wouldn't she? Just because she doesn't get there.
Well, because that's the whole point of it.
Well, I mean, not for women necessarily, because they know it's not always going to happen.
Do you like my wiry chest hair?
There is.
Or
I know
or
you
my
don't want to
grunting
believe
breath?
this, but there is something about you that turns her on. She's attracted to you. She wants to be with
Nobody
you.
gets this.
Yeah.
Nobody gets this.
But I mean, she loves you for a reason.
252 WCMF. Here come the bros.
All right.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
Let's talk to Mike. Hey, Mike, how are you, buddy?
All right, how you doing today?
Go, Mike. What you got?
Have you ever gotten your spouse to an orgasmic migraine?
I have not gotten my spouse to an orgasmic migraine. No.
So you just give her a headache.
A very powerful one.
I mean, Mike, I'm happy for you.
Yeah, it's
I'm
great,
happy
man.
for you, but
Yeah, it doesn't sound good.
it sounds like a ploy is what it
Yeah.
sounds like to me. You know what I mean?
No, it's a real thing.
Sure. Yeah,
I
no.
bet, I bet.
My wife one time had an orgasmic car ride where she had to get in the car and drive away from me.
And 40 years of giving it to her.
All right, Mike, thanks for the call, buddy. Have a
40
good rest
years
of the
of
day.
giving it to her.
I am so deeply. I work with you, and that call has bothered me in ways I did not know could be bothered. I gave it to her so good she got a headache and stopped talking.
Yes.
We have Instagram messages coming in.
Yeah.
Brandon writes us, Stuffy on WCMF. It's the opposite for me. My girl does it 100%. I'm the 65%, and I don't get it. So she's there every time.
And he's not?
And he's not 65%.
That's impossible.
It's what he says. This is what he says, man.
How could that be?
Well, he's giving it to her, laying it down.
Yeah, but what is he doing?
What?
He's not.
Oh, what do you want from me, man? I'm not in Brandon's pants.
Thank God.
Yet. Look, there is some good news for the gentleman
Oh, what's the good news?
out there. There is one thing you can do to improve your odds of getting her to the promised land.
Yeah.
According to this study, women who got some mouth action from their
Okay.
partner, right, were 3 times more likely to get to the finish line than women who didn't.
So that means foreplay. Yeah, a little bit more foreplay before you get started.
That's specific foreplay.
So you're saying like that's what does it for her?
Again,
Wear goggles.
you have
That
3
stuff stinks.
You have a 3 times higher likely chance to get her there with the gift of gab, but
Okay.
not in her ear, in her pants ear.
Yeah. Her pants mouth.
You got to spread those pants lobes open. I don't know how to do this without getting fired from my job.
I just want to say we have had some women call. They did not want to go on the air. I
But
tried to
wh-
convince
why?
them.
Why?
I tried to
Kimmy?
convince them, but they said for them, because you had asked, what's the point of sex
Yeah.
without an orgasm?
Yes.
And they say, it's more about like intimacy with my partner.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like that's why I enjoy it. That's why I like
The
being with
closeness.
them. It's the
All right.
closeness. It's the intimacy.
All right.
All right. Okay. I guess it's the sexual frustration that I don't understand. You can't tell me like when that happens, you can just go to bed and be like, well,
Yeah.
that was all right.
Yeah.
No, we can.
Okay. You're
We can.
That's such a big deal, really.
It's not. It's,
It's
not
just
that.
about
It's-
hugging. You can go to the bathroom and do whatever you need to do now.
It's just about hugging.
I want to watch Housewives.
We got other things to get to.
Yeah.
Bro, my Instagram DMs
Yeah.
are a sausage fest. It
Oh,
is
sure.
nothing but dudes explaining how
Let
to
me
give
tell you how it's done.
like
Yeah.
how good they are and how
Muff
to
masters.
give. Bro, get the F out of my face. Like this study asked everybody but these guys who
Yes.
are just hitting 100%
Yeah.
the entire time. All right. So I just brought up, and we'll get back to the phones
Yeah.
in a second. again, in this study, women who got the mouth stuff
Yeah.
from their partner 3 times more likely to get there than women who didn't. What is interesting, however, 4 in 10 women in this study said they usually get that from their partner.
Well, how much?
So only 4 in 10. So 60% of men are not on the reg.
They don't go down there at all.
They're not taking a trip downstairs.
Oh.
I get guys of your dad's.
These are mostly Italian.
I get guys of your dad's generation not wanting to take a trip to the basement.
Yeah.
But I assumed in today's world, with everyone having the internet and all, there weren't that many men opposed to doing
And by the way, man, way better view today than it was 70 years ago, man. You were tasting a forest. Like, you've never got there, actually. Like, you could spend an hour down there before you hit skin.
For guys that don't do it.
Do you think that's why more men are open to it now? Is that than
Without question.
Oh, yeah.
Without question.
not so much like the idea of it, but it's just the ease of it?
Well, look, I'll put it this way. The age that I am, I've never experienced what Tommy is describing,
Yeah.
right? And it's still complicated.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's why I wonder, like, if men are doing it, there's some men that aren't good at it and don't care to like learn how to do it, but they're like, well, I'm doing it. Why isn't it working?
Okay, so that's just it. I mean, there's 2 camps here if you're a guy that refuses to do that, right?
Yeah.
Either you're grossed out by it,
Yeah.
or you're too intimidated and you don't want to ask any questions,
Yeah.
right? Because it is a Rubik's Cube down there.
Yeah, but at least the curb appeal's way better.
No, I don't disagree with you, but like if it is embarrassment, that one I kind of understand. Like it's not like most men would feel comfortable asking, what do you do with your mouth when you are down there with your lady?
Yes.
Because here's the
yeah.
thing, even if you ask your buddy, you're not going to get
No.
a good answer.
No.
Oh, that is so good, her head exploded.
I came from migraine, man.
I've had 3 wives because her heads keep exploding from how good my tongue does the thing. All right, we finally have some ladies showing up.
All right.
252 WCMF. Again, we're talking about orgasm rate, straight men, straight women. For men, having sex with women, 95% of the time, they got to the end. However, for women, it was only 65% when having sex with men. However, when they did it themselves, men's number was the same.
Yeah.
Female, it jumped all the way up to 86%. Let's talk to Dolores. Hey, Dolores, how are you?
Hi, so maybe twice with a man and 100% by myself.
Okay, how many men in total, you think?
7.
So 7 guys, 2 of them have gotten you there.
1.
What? Oh, 1 has gotten you there twice. So of the 7 men you've been with, what is that, like 15%? So only 15% of men you've been with have gotten you to that point.
Yeah, and it wasn't even during, like, the act.
Okay. Why? I mean, have you thought about why that is? Do you blame them? Do you think it might have something to do with you? Like,
I don't know. I just don't think they're hitting the right buttons.
okay. I mean, have you had open sexual discussions with them about what would do it for you?
Yeah, I mean, I call it Bob, my little friend.
Okay.
And I use him, and it works.
Have you brought up bringing that into the bedroom with those gentlemen?
Yeah.
And
There's just too much there's just too much going on, and I have to focus, and then it's just over.
okay, how old are you, Dolores?
27.
27 years
That's
old.
young.
7 men. Yeah, well, she's got time, is what I'm saying.
No, she's young that she's not getting satisfied.
I would argue that you don't really truly get to. Go ahead, Kimmy. I'm sorry.
I mean, I would argue like that was the same case for you at 27. You just thought you were nailing it.
Yeah, what?
like as women get
Watch some
older,
reviews.
You're probably, I mean, maybe 27. Everybody's kind of figuring it out, but I'm thinking like in your early 20s, everybody's still new to the game.
all right. So Dolores, is that sexual interaction with a man important to you, where you'd end a relationship if it wasn't working?
No, because I kind of just figured it was going to be like that with all men, so I tried to like them instead.
Okay. I mean, I'm obviously not blaming
Yeah.
you. You could just have 6 guys that don't know what they're doing. Have you thought about talking to like a professional about this? I mean, maybe there's like a mind block going
No,
on.
I called the break room.
Good enough.
Great point. Great point.
Well, Dolores, I hope it all works out for you. We're all pulling for you over here. We are.
Thanks.
Okay, no, one more question. I'm sorry. Going back to what we were just talking about with the mouth stuff. Of the 7 men, how many dudes were willing to do that?
All of them.
Okay.
Oh, and
then-
it didn't work for you at all.
Well, no, she said some of them.
That's how it happened. Actually, the times I'm talking about.
Okay, great.
All right.
All right. So we've got a road to go down.
Okay.
All right. So Dolores, keep exploring that. Thank you for the call. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
Bye.
go Dolores.
I do know some women that have never gotten there just with basic sex, if that makes sense. Like they had to like figure out they had to work around,
Okay.
figure out some other ways of getting there.
We got to get a little, creative.
Can I just real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
That is the youngest Dolores I've ever talked to in my life.
That's the only
I
young
don't think
Dolores.
Dolores was Dolores' real name.
Okay.
Oh.
Second thing, if you're gonna pick a fake name,
Yeah.
Dolores, of all of the women's names,
It was a confusing call when
Okay.
I first
All right.
answered.
Dorothy wasn't
Yeah.
available?
Yeah.
Wait, Blanche? She didn't come up with Blanche.
Blanche.
Scott writes us along
Yeah.
the lines of that last conversation.
Yeah.
I had a friend who told me she did not have an orgasm until she was 40 years old. We are both in our early 50s now. It makes sense that for women it would take longer for you.
But that
to
means, like, at all, like, even by herself,
Oh.
she never achieved an orgasm, which I find bizarre.
Oh, she didn't say by herself, or is that at all? That was
No,
her first ever?
I mean, Scott says at all.
At all,
Interesting.
that's weird. Like, you didn't just take care of that on your own.
Or you weren't like curious enough to try.
Like, spend a little more time in the shower.
No, but again, I mean, it could be a mental thing. It could be, I mean, there's also the idea, look, some people get raised in certain ways where they're ashamed of trying things that are sexually.
Well, that's why I figured they kind of go off in private and do it. And even if you feel shame, like, you got to do it.
No, but again, shame it's
It
subjective.
has to eat away at you.
Yes, but that could cause blocks and things happening.
All right.
We're all on our own sexual
That's like
journey
meeting
here.
somebody that never sneezed. Not for me. I see other people sneezing, flu season, all that stuff, allergies, not for me.
We'll wrap it up with a lady because I feel that's the most appropriate way to do it.
Go have a good giner sneeze.
Andrea
Oh,
writes,
what I
us,
tell you about Andrews.
writes us on Instagram, WCMF. Guys do not like constructive criticism when going downstairs. Every guy who does it thinks they're an oral god,
Well, we can't hear you because of your thighs.
and they think we should just be grateful they're willing to make the trip downtown.
Oral gods.
All right, let's take a break.
All right.
It's all right that you're hurt.
Well, this is weird, man.
Look, I get it, and I'm not
Maybe
being.
maybe it's your generation.
I'm not really sure what you were expecting out of this.
Well, no, but here's the thing. I, in all sincerity, thought with the relationship these two had,
Yeah.
because you guys legitimately get along.
Yeah, I know.
No.
Kind of the same person.
That you would be included here, and you weren't, and that's fine, and we'll recap that whole story.
Yeah.
But you wanted to show your displeasure,
Yeah.
and you tried something yesterday.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
did.
And, your generation, this would have been a massive slap in the face.
Yeah.
Right? What we learned yesterday is the way maybe the economy is right now.
Oh, maybe.
right, a little bit, instead of insulting her,
Yeah.
you gave her a gift
Yes, I
that
did.
she was very excited about.
Yeah.
And we will get into all of it next here in the break room. Let's see you,
land, bowland.
We don't have time for this. We're already late.
What?
You're gonna show them. You're gonna walk right up to them.
Yeah.
And you're gonna do this thing, and they're gonna feel so disrespected.
Huh.
They're gonna realize they made a mistake, and they're gonna, oh my god, okay,
Major put down.
yeah. And here's the thing, man. I get why you're hurt.
It's like showing an ex what they could have had.
Exactly.
You know?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely. Except the ex actually gets what they had.
Yeah.
Because I get why you're hurt, and you have every right to be hurt right now. But
Yeah.
something yesterday became very apparent.
What's that?
The old school move you tried to show disrespect with
Yeah.
is now a welcome gift from
Yeah,
everybody.
it didn't make any sense.
You're hanging out in the break room, Rochester's Classic Rock 96.5, WCMF. All right, we need a little background to this.
All right.
So our friend, Breezy, down
Yeah.
on 98PXY, she's getting married this weekend.
Yeah.
And Kimmy and her husband are going to the wedding.
Yep.
And me and my wife are going to the wedding.
Yeah.
And Moose and his girlfriend are going to the wedding. And Danger and his wife are going to the wedding.
Oh, big
And-
group, big group.
So here's the thing.
Yeah.
Tommy and Breezy have this weird bond.
Yeah.
Despite the fact that he is a 60-something-year-old man
Yeah.
and she is a 36 or 30-something-year-old
30-something.
lesbian woman,
Yeah.
you guys enjoy each other's company.
Yeah.
And again, not that you wouldn't have a problem with being friends with a lesbian. The point I'm getting at
Or
is
like you have more in common than you should.
you
Yeah.
guys are the same person.
Yeah, we are.
You're the same
Yeah.
person. So you were under the impression.
That, hey, I guess I'm getting the invite to the wedding.
Well, especially because like Pat and I did, right?
Right.
You know, she'd think she'd invite the whole show.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So like I also assumed you were going.
Yeah.
Like, I
Yeah.
thought that you were going to be there. So
Yeah.
we all got our invitations in the mail. And
Yeah.
you waited and you waited
Yeah, I sure did.
and you never got one.
No, I did not.
How much did that bother you?
Well, I was surprised. I really was. You
Okay.
know, I thought, it's kind of a stiff job.
No, I mean I don't disagree. Would you describe yourself as hurt? Were you hurt by it?
I was a little bit hurt.
Okay, I know you're trying to be like funny tough guy.
No, it touched me a little bit.
It's okay to feel
I-
hurt.
I didn't feel
was.
left out.
It is okay to
I,
feel
I
hurt.
left out for sure.
Okay. So this has been boiling for a couple of months.
Yeah.
Right? As we're here in the room talking
Yeah.
about the wedding and getting ready to go, and Breezy has made everything about her wedding.
Yeah.
It's been endless stuff on Instagram, Facebook of her showers and this and that they're doing.
So Tommy is stewing and stewing and
Yeah.
stewing, and you finally, as a petty man, decided
Yeah.
you were going to do something.
I'm gonna step up.
gonna make
I'm
this
gonna be the
about me.
bigger man. I'm gonna be the bigger person.
Oh,
I'm
Okay,
yeah,
so what was your plan?
gonna gift her,
Yeah.
even though I'm not invited.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And total like blow off.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna step up, be the bigger person. I'm gonna get her a wedding gift.
Yeah. So what card did you go get her?
I didn't do card because I'm not good with the words.
Uh-huh.
You know, and I don't know what to put down there. You know.
Sure.
So I went straight up old school. I did it old school.
Uh-huh.
He did it. Okay. He did an old school, what he thought was disrespectful move.
Yep.
Yeah.
You took a whole bunch of cash.
I went cash and a nice wad of cash, bro.
You
Back in the day, that was a hell of a gift.
You crumpled it all up into balls, made it look as gross as possible.
Yeah.
You then took a handful of change
Yep.
Yes.
on top of it. You walked into their studio
Yeah.
yesterday and you go, hey, listen,
Yeah. I said, hey, I've done all right for myself, and I just want to set you kids up, So I presented her with my wad of cash
Here's
and change.
here's a little something for your wedding.
Yeah, and I kind of splayed it kind of chinsily and condescendingly
Yep.
on the counter in front of her.
Yep.
Now, if you want to watch the video of this interaction, it's on my Instagram. It's Duffy on WCMF. You can go watch it right now.
And I slowly pulled it out of my pockets, too. I had it stashed in different pockets.
Yeah.
Really
You
making
really
it
thought this
drama.
through.
Just laying it on thick,
Yeah.
being
Yeah.
super petty to show, like, look, this is nothing to me,
Yeah.
right? Here's this for you, and I'm going to make you uncrumple each one of these things. You're going to look pathetic,
Yeah.
like rolling these all out and
Yeah.
putting them all in. You thought she would take that as disrespect.
Yep.
I was waiting for it.
Okay.
Or like, damn, you know what? I should have invited him.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Quite the opposite, actually.
Yeah.
She was not upset.
No, she wasn't.
Nope.
She took it as a kind gesture
Yeah.
and got excited
Yeah.
that you threw all of this money at her.
She took the money.
Of course, she
Well,
took the
was
money.
she
You
not
gave it
supposed
to her.
I
Was
could
she
not.
supposed to throw it back in your face? Is that what you were
Yes.
hoping for?
Yes. That's the delicate dance I thought we were doing here.
No.
She took the money. Said thank you. What the F, man? What is with this generation?
Okay.
Is
So-
this a I don't want to say.
no,
Is this
because-
a thing?
No,
What?
because if she had thrown it back in your face, you would have been like, "What's wrong with your generation?"
Well, that's what
Not
I
accepting
wanted.
this
He
guy-
wanted
I
that.
wanted a fight.
He wanted an argument. He wanted a fight. He wanted that to be.
I
the
wanted her to be crushed. Nothing.
Yeah. I think what we witnessed yesterday
What I miss?
shows a massive shift. There is no such thing as big timing anyone anymore.
No.
I guess so.
If you go out to eat, back in the day, you wanted to go out to eat and make someone feel small, you pay for their drinks or
Yeah.
dinner, right?
Step up.
You want to prove a point and make someone feel like trash around the holidays, you got them something real nice
Yeah.
over the top. And there was a time
It was a chintzy, condescending time.
where that would have set people off.
Yeah.
They would have gotten offended. They would have understood what you were trying to do, and it would have caused an interaction that led to getting to the bottom of what the
Yeah.
problem was. But now, I would guess, with how expensive everything is, and with how out of reach a lot of things feels, folks are happy to take whatever disrespectful money you want to give them.
She already had it spent.
Yes. Like, he's standing there in this video waiting for her to be like, wet, and she's like, oh, my God, thank you. And she's
Wow, more?
Yes,
You're pulling
yes.
it out of your pocket.
She's literally silently counting it as
Yeah.
he's standing there waiting to have a fight with her.
Yes.
Right? Like, if you pulled the old mob move from back in the day
Yeah.
and you took $100 bills and you threw them on the floor in front of Breezy as a sign of
Yeah.
disrespect, she would have picked it up with a smile and thanked you.
Yes.
In the video, it is all gross and crumpled up. And even Moose, who's in the video, who is, he's Italian, he's been around for a little while
Oh, yeah.
longer. He knows what you're trying to do.
He knows disrespect.
Yes, and he brings up, like, it's all crumpled and gross. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, and she's unrolling it and counting it. Are most people taking that money now, or are most people seeing it as a sign of disrespect?
I'm guessing younger people don't see it that way.
Is it a younger thing, or
Well,
is it?
she's younger. I'm old. That's the only thing I can base it on. I come from a different generation than her. I have a different lifestyle than her. I don't know what to tell you.
252 WCMF 252-9263. It could be a generational thing. It could be she did not understand what you
Or
were
she
trying to
just
do.
doesn't care what you think of her.
It could be
Yes.
that she's oblivious and
Or
unself-aware.
doesn't care. Yeah.
yeah.
Or it could be right now, even someone that would have taken this as disrespect a decade ago needs that money. And they
All
want
right.
that money, and they're happy to take that money.
Okay.
Question. Do you know how much it was?
It was $60 and change, plus change. Probably another dollar and a half in change.
Were you
And it was very mixed change too. I mean, it had everything. It had some Canadian money in
So you
it.
didn't even count it because you thought she was going to give it back.
Yeah,
Had you known she wasn't going to give it back, would you have given her less?
yeah, probably.
I wish you could have seen. Well, you can. You go watch the video
Yeah.
to see the look on his face again. He's like waiting and
Yeah.
waiting. Like it gets.
She even gives him a hug.
it gets so
after-
Yes.
awkward. Yes, she goes. Why
And I
don't we
didn't
hug?
want to. I said, that's all right. She goes, no, come here. Give me a hug.
Like, why didn't you just tell her I'm mad at you at the end? You could have
But
been like,
then it's ruined.
it was ruined when she took the money.
I know.
I honestly think if you had come to her and said, I really, not that you would have asked for an
Yeah.
invitation to her wedding, but, showed that you cared about her and wanting to be there and stuff, I think she would have thrown you an invite at some point.
Yeah, you would have got the pity invite.
Yeah.
That's not what I wanted. I wanted a straight up regular one.
Well, maybe she just didn't think you wanted to.
And I
go.
think that's part of it. She
I
just didn't want to
don't.
bother you with an invitation because you never really want to be at any social event.
I don't.
I don't understand you.
What?
It's like I've known you for a long time.
Yeah, long
and I
time.
can tell that you were legitimately disappointed, hurt that you weren't a part of this.
Yeah.
Because you and Breezy get along so well.
Yeah.
But if she would have invited you, you would have bitched the whole time about having to go.
I would.
I don't. What?
But I would like to be
Show my support.
Yes,
for
included.
5 minutes and then leave.
included. And then let me come up with an excuse and I'll give you some money.
We have Instagram messages coming in. Duffy on WCMF. Tommy, after not being invited to Breezy's wedding, which is Saturday, decided to show his displeasure by pulling an old school Italian move. He took $60 in cash and change, crumpled it all up, put it in all his pockets, walked into their studio yesterday, and goes, "Hey, I want to give you a gift."
Yeah. A little something for you kids.
And you proceeded to,
Basically dump it on the counter in front of her.
like, every
But
disrespectful.
slowly.
Exactly. He's waiting for Breezy to go, "What the hell is this?
Yeah.
What are you trying to say? What is this?" And there's going to be a fight. And you're going to hash it out right
Oh,
now.
I was ready to
Yeah.
go, baby. It's go time.
Yeah, and instead of that happening, she just proceeded with
Wow,
a
thank you.
yep,
Yes.
big smile,
Thanks the
uncrumpled.
goddamn money.
You're still
All
not
the
invited,
money.
but thank you.
Yeah.
We have Instagram messages coming in. Duffy at WCMF. Dom writes us, is it possible she figured out this is what he wanted and just played Tommy like a
Yeah.
fiddle? I don't
Oh.
think Breezy's that conniving.
No, and I honestly, she definitely did not expect you to give her straight up cash.
Pretty nice, though.
Well, $60.
I bet you that's one of the bigger gifts she gets.
$60. I'm going. You know I'm a good wedding gift giver.
Okay, outside of you, somebody else is going.
Yeah.
Well, no, but the Jelly of the Month Club's a pretty good gift.
She ain't giving that up.
Well, no, I was going to say
that girl ain't ever giving up her jelly.
you get 6 jellies because Kimmy rerouted every other month to her. Brad writes us, he must have watched the video. He writes, Duffy on WCMF, you forgot the best part. Tommy said, sorry, I can't make it. And she immediately responds, you weren't invited. That's the other thing, too.
Yeah.
It's like she didn't even realize she had hurt your feelings.
No.
Which tells me she didn't think you wanted to go.
Right, that's true. But she should have thought.
Why?
She should have, because everybody else is going. And I have a relationship with her. I think outside of this room, as far as the older guy said, I think I have the best relationship with her.
Bro,
I had Country Billy, Sleazy
Billy.
Scott,
Jesus
and
Christ.
Mooch and Moose.
Well,
Moose
will
is
be
going
there.
for the food.
He actually is. I love
He's
how,
already at the cookie table.
I love how all of the characters that are Billy now sound like Capri Sun flavors.
What's that?
Did you get some mooch and moose? Radical! All right, so now that this whole thing is over.
All right, I think I'm the coolest old guy in the building.
Well, yeah,
No, because here's the other
What do you
thing.
mean, no? Who?
Because you could have given her a gift. So we, as an office, there was a card that got sent around.
That is the lowest.
and you
end.
could donate towards like a fund, and it was all together. Like we all signed a card together to give it to her.
Yeah.
And you had to go do your own separate thing because you
Right.
could have just signed the card and
I don't do
given
that
money
stuff.
to the whole pot. But
I-
no, you had to make a show of it.
I think those moves are weak.
Why is that weak?
The company card. Here's everybody's chintz change.
You mean like $67, a couple of quarters? I mean, no, she's right. Like,
Yeah. There was an opportunity to get in on
I'm
it.
too cool for that. I'm better than that.
look, I understand why you did what you did.
Yeah.
I get it. I don't blame you for doing what you did. But I would be lying if I said I did not enjoy watching what happened yesterday.
Oh, I'm sure you were right there filming.
No, I was. I was standing
Oh,
right
yeah,
there.
yeah,
No,
yeah.
because look, I wanted a fight. I
Yeah.
wanted a fight.
We
I
thought
was
there'd
ready
be
to
more
go, man.
pushback.
I was waiting to see a fight and watching
I was claws out.
like the wind leave his sails when he had no other plan. Like, why did you?
Failing. What?
You did fail. How did you not have a backup plan? How did you not see that as a possibility?
Because I couldn't imagine them needing a backup plan.
Okay.
I could imagine somebody just taking the money and being happy.
You know what the best part about this is?
What?
She's going to spend that money in like ways you hate. Like she's going to go get some like milkshake style drink at like Starbucks.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
She's going to go like part of that's going to get her nails done for her wedding
Oh,
day,
yeah.
and
Yep.
you financed it.
Yep.
Yes.
So,
All right.
but look, at least now you know. And if you are a member of the older set that wants to try and insult somebody, it turns out handing them cash is
Get
not
some money out.
we're going to have some really good food at this wedding, I'm assuming, Kimmy. You know,
I would think so.
nice
Yeah.
family,
Yeah, you know.
nice location.
Yeah.
Sure.
Right? But for the folks that aren't going,
Yeah.
there is a food that a fast food restaurant is trying out, and it hasn't made it here yet, but normally when these things are popular, it gets here.
Yeah.
And sweet and salty, great mix.
Oh, sure.
Right? This one makes no sense
Oh.
because chocolate doesn't go with a lot of things, and it absolutely does not go on a sandwich.
On a sandwich.
Well, I'll explain next here at the break room. I'll see you then. I'm hoping to God this is a cultural thing.
Oh, all right.
Because if this shows up our side of the world,
Yeah.
and there are people walking around eating this in front of me, it's going to bother me.
Okay.
Because it feels like this is the last hope for society
All right.
that folks look at this and go, no, absolutely not. You're hanging out in the break room. Rochester's Classic Rock, 96.5, WCMF. I would like to share with you
What's that?
a new food that has come from the minds of these chefs at KFC. They are now selling a fried chicken Oreo sandwich.
How does that work?
So it looks like it is a fried chicken sandwich,
All right.
standard. The buns are cookie colored, and they look like buns, but they're brown like an Oreo, and they taste like Oreo.
And so it's a sweet chocolate. Basically it's a cookie sandwich.
Yes, but like it's not the actual cookies is the bread.
But it
looks
does
like,
taste like it.
but
A
it
chocolate bun.
yes,
almost?
it's you
Yeah.
nailed it. It tastes like an Oreo.
Okay.
It's an Oreo flavored chocolate
Ugh.
bun on a chicken
This
sandwich.
sounds like something a 4-year-old would come up with
Uh-huh.
as a concept of food.
I don't
Either
even
that or the
know-
world's most pregnant woman.
Well,
I don't even know how I feel about like a chocolate bread in general.
Well, chocolate bread exists.
Yeah.
Zucchini bread with chocolate chips in it, that exists.
yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
Look, I can get behind a chocolate bread. Chocolate roll is weird.
That's what I mean. Chocolate roll.
Okay,
would be
all right.
straight.
Yeah, it's like, let's
it's
say you
some-
let's say you got a hoagie.
Yeah.
But it had like a chocolate bread
Yeah.
on an Italian sub.
No.
Would
I don't-
not work.
I don't like it.
No, I think you'd hurt yourself.
And then past the sandwich part of it.
Yeah.
Is there another food that crosses chicken and chocolate? Because I can't think of one.
Chicken and
there is-
chocolate?
there-
Yeah.
It is weird because we have seen sweet and savory things like work together.
We got like a chicken and waffle.
Yeah, chicken and waffle. We've seen like the burger on a donut bun.
Okay, is savory the sweet one? Sultry. Because I got yelled at.
you're right,
I
you're
got
right,
yelled
you're
at
right.
because we had this conversation
Okay.
the other day and everyone's right me on Instagram.
But you know what I mean. Like the sweet and salty mix. But I can't. There's something about chocolate that just doesn't mesh with those other things.
Name me a food that has chicken and chocolate. Name me one chicken.
There ain't.
Okay.
Is
thank
there
you.
anything I can? Because like, what's like Nutella? What
Well,
would you consider?
Well,
that?
that's kind of like it's like a spread though.
But
But
it's
people mix that with weird stuff.
not chicken?
like make a sandwich with it.
Nutella
Yeah.
chicken?
No,
Ugh.
I bet you it exists. Let's see.
Just because it's on the internet doesn't mean it's real.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it could be like one of those weird fair foods that we've seen.
Okay. I also don't include those as real
Okay.
things. Like, this is something people will be able to go to a restaurant and buy. Now, as of right now,
Yeah.
the Oreo fried chicken sandwich
Yeah.
is only available at KFC's in China, but it has made massive waves on social media.
Man, Oreo got all the way to China.
Yeah, can you believe that? Yeah, it's the Chinese, you idiot. They have everything we have,
Well, they don't.
except for cheese.
Right. So they passed on the cheese, but
Yeah.
they went with the cookie.
Yeah, look, I'm not the president of China. I don't know how often he
Right.
gets elected.
I
Keep
don't
it.
think he does.
It was a joke, you idiot. Wait a
Not to him.
I do want you to keep in mind, though,
Yeah.
with KFC, this is a restaurant that once sold us a sandwich where the bread was chicken.
Oh yeah, it was like basically a chicken sandwich.
Yeah, the double down.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what I am dying to know, 252 WCM,
Yeah.
is this a cultural thing that we don't understand?
In China.
In
though?
China, because like China also has a ton of like weird flavored everything. Like I saw the other day, my kids love those like foreign food snack
Yeah.
foods. They have them all. The
Yeah.
store in the mall.
So what do they do?
Shrimp chips.
What is that?
They're Lay's potato chips made by Lay's, and they're shrimp flavored,
Oh.
and they're sold in some Asian country. I think it's China.
Like
But
it'd be like a shrimp cocktail potato chip?
yes, yeah. But like if you walk through these, foreign food
Yeah.
markets, right, that exist in these malls now, all of the weirdest chip flavors and dessert flavors and ramen flavors come from China, Japan, Korea.
Okay.
And-
I always figured that's like their take on our food.
Okay,
Not, you know what I mean?
but we don't eat prawns with potatoes.
No, we don't. But like, but they go, we're gonna put shrimp in ours, man.
Okay, that's fine.
We like seafood.
But we invented the Oreo. We invented the fried chicken sandwich.
We invented the goddamn potato chip.
So is that no? We looked this up already.
No, Western culture.
I don't think
I'm not
that's
saying
true.
America, but I'm saying
No, I thought it wasn't it Germany?
that's Western culture.
Oh, okay, fine. It's as east as you can get for West.
Put that on a shirt.
I think they have it. I think it's what got the wall built. No, like I'm hoping it's just something in Chinese culture that we do not understand that
Yeah.
makes sense to them, and not something that is
Okay.
going to show up here and make me lose all faith in mankind.
Right.
So somebody did bring up, I think it's a Mexican dish, but it has like that mole sauce.
Okay, that's chocolate?
And it's a savory sauce made from chili, spices, nuts, seeds, tomatoes, and dark chocolate.
No, I've never had it before.
What do they put in it?
But it's a
Put it in chili?
common sauce for a lot of Mexican dishes.
They put chocolate into Mexican food?
Yeah. El Choco.
But they don't have to. They have cheese.
They had a lot of cheese
Bro,
done in Mexico.
they're slammed cheese.
Like the cheese capital of the world.
Oh, yeah.
252 WCMF. KFC in China is now selling a fried chicken Oreo burger. It's a fried chicken sandwich. The buns look like regular buns, except they are Oreo colored and they taste like Oreo. And again, let's hope it's a cultural thing and not something that's going to come here and ruin the rest of our
Yes.
country. John's on CMF. Hey, John, how are you, buddy?
Good. How are you?
Good, John. You sound like you're upset that you decided to call. Damn
No,
it,
I'm not. I'm sorry.
they picked up, son of a bitch.
No, I've been up all night.
I get it.
Yes, I've had chicken and chocolate. It was pure accidental in college. You go to the dining halls and it was the same stuff over and over again.
Okay.
And I accidentally dropped a chicken nugget into my chocolate pudding, and it tasted really good. So it became like a staple for me.
Interesting.
All right, John.
Now that's low end chocolate and chicken, but
Okay.
it's still the two flavors.
All right, John, how old are you, buddy?
I'm 50.
All right, so from the age of 18, 19 to 50, how many chocolate chicken nuggets do you think you've eaten in your life?
Oh, no, I haven't carried it on. It became a staple in college.
Okay.
I grew up.
Yeah, the other guys are getting high.
I was not high either, which is ironic enough. But I would do it if I was high. It was good. It was weird. It was like one of those things where I was like, oh, but I'm like, I might as well try it, and it tasted really good.
All right, John, here's what I want you to do for me, because I feel like we're friends now after that misunderstanding earlier. This weekend, I need you to go to Wegmans. I need you to get a bag of chicken nuggets and a container of pudding. And I need you to report back on Monday.
Chicken pudding?
Chicken pudding. And let us know if it's just as good at 50 as it was at 19.
Yeah, I doubt it, but yes, I will give that a try for you.
All right, John, we'll keep the phone lines open for you, buddy. Thank you for the call. I really appreciate it. All right, there goes
Oh,
Chocolate?
chocolate?
Chocolate,
Chocolate?
John?
Man, chicken and
I-
pudding is gross.
Chocolate John, get
What
on
about the
board.
people that dip stuff in their Frosty? Like
Well,
the
usually it's
Wendy's
French fries.
Frosty.
Yeah,
People
you
do
don't,
the French fry.
yeah.
Are there people that dip other stuff in it, though?
No, I've never seen anyone dip their burger in a Frosty.
It definitely has happened.
Like
Nobody.
you put your burger in
I
there?
bet you people have dipped burgers in Frosties.
Yeah, that's called a 4-year-old. Again, that's like a little kid does because they're playing with their food.
I've never stuck my
No.
burger in a Frosty.
First of all, it doesn't fit.
well, I guess you could eat
You
it.
don't even
Yeah,
have to
you
eat
take
it
a
way
bite,
down.
dunk it, take a bite, you dunk it.
You get the
Yeah.
they got the big ass Frosty where everything fits.
Right.
They call it the Tommy's mom of Frosty.
See, what?
Giant ass hole. You can put whatever you want in there. I keep my comic book collection, not in the Frosty, in Tommy's mom.
That means you'd be reading the book.
Yeah.
You pull them out.
No, that's how much room there is. There's
They'd
a,
be all sticky
there's
with
a-
my mom.
No, I don't have to take them out because there's a nook with a couch in there too. It's like a little secret garden.
So you would sit in there in the sticky
Yeah,
of my
Springsteen wrote
mother.
a song about it.
What do you write?
It's a secret garden. It smells. Wah, 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 wah. Let's take a break. You're not gonna believe this. You guys are not gonna believe this.
Oh, what is that?
For the first time in a long time,
Yeah.
maybe ever, we have a woman between the ages of 30 and 80 years old
Yeah.
who stole money from a business
Yeah.
who is paying for it.
Oh.
Like in a way that we never see them.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh. But even in this rare occasion,
Yeah.
the punishment that she has gotten to a lot of folks is going to feel more like a reward
Oh.
than something to deter. And we'll explain the whole story
Right.
next here in the break room. Let's see about. Oh, my God, it finally happened.
What's that?
We've done hundreds of these stories over the last 15
Yeah.
years. And the reason these stories keep coming up is because these women do these things, and they are obviously guilty of the crime, and the crimes they commit affect a whole bunch of people in a ton of negative ways. And if it was a man that was in this situation, we've seen men who get, like, serious punishment because of this. And these women never get the same punishment until now.
So you're happy.
Well,
You've been rooting for this since day one.
I have. And I was happy.
Yeah.
Until I read past the headline and realized that even the punishment she is getting in this way kind of feels like more of a vacation.
Oh.
You're hanging out in the break room. Rochester's Classic Rock, 96.5. WCMF. We will jump right into the story, but first we have to go backwards a little bit.
Let's go back.
If you listen to the break room on a regular basis, you know what a mom vict is.
Mm-hmm.
If you are new to the show, the term mom vict describes a woman between the ages of like 30 and 80.
Yeah.
She works a desk job at a business,
Very quiet.
town government,
job.
charity. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That type of thing.
Behind the scenes.
Very quiet, as you said, very demure.
Yeah.
Right? Keeps to herself. Everybody loves her.
Forgettable.
But that woman ends up stealing
Yeah,
money
you
from
do.
this business, just embezzling tens of thousands. We've seen hundreds of
When
thousands.
nobody's
They can just
looking.
walk out the door with it.
There was a woman that got over $1 million
Yeah.
a couple of years ago,
Yeah.
and nobody figures it out because
They don't pay attention because she would never do something
Yeah,
like that.
trustworthy.
She
or
looks
so
like
you
your
think.
mom
Yeah.
or your aunt.
Yeah.
And I mean, in a more legitimate, for a more legitimate reason, and you've said this before, unfortunately, as women get older, they become invisible in
Yeah.
society, which gives them the ability to just rob us all blind.
Mm-hmm.
And these women do. This story is one we've actually already talked about earlier this summer.
Yeah.
The 62-year-old woman was the president of the Clarendon Historical Society. Do you remember this?
Oh, yeah, we couldn't figure out how they had that much money.
Yeah, well, they did. They don't anymore.
And then we
Yes.
learned a lot about Clarendon.
Yeah.
We did. While working in that position as the president of the Clarendon Historical Society, she stole $62,000
God damn.
over a 5-year period. We know now she did it because she pleaded guilty.
Yeah.
And yesterday, she was sentenced for her crime. As part of restitution, first off, she brought a check for $40,000 to court yesterday.
Wow.
Yeah, I'd check her new job.
Yes.
Now she will have to pay $22,000 back at $1,000 a month until the rest of the
Oh,
debt
so
is
she's
paid
making
off.
payments on it.
You got
Okay.
it, $1,000 a month. She was sentenced to 5 years of probation along with jail time.
Okay, but how much jail time?
4 months of weekends in jail.
Okay.
So, on one hand,
Yeah.
we finally have a mom vict going to jail.
Yeah.
This never happens.
That's
Pretty rare.
true.
It never happens.
Yeah.
Is weekends in jail a punishment?
It doesn't sound like it.
I mean,
Because you're
still-
leaving.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
you're coming in, but I'm out of here on Sunday night.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
have to spend your weekend in jail. You're doing jail time.
Yeah. You gotta get
I've known
away.
guys that have done weekends,
Uh-huh.
and it didn't seem that bad the way they described it. It was almost like a club.
Okay. So right out of the gate,
Yeah.
I have questions, and I know that there are multiple people listening to this
Oh,
show
yeah.
Done a weekend or two.
that have
Oh,
done
yeah.
weekends in jail. I need you here. For the folks that have done weekends, how does this work? Do you like check in Friday night and check out Sunday night? Or is it Monday morning?
Do you get the same room every time?
Oh, yeah. Like, is there a turn down service?
Yeah.
There's late checkout.
I do think there would be a difference between leaving Sunday night and Monday morning. Because if I leave Sunday night, I get to sleep in my own bed, go to work on Monday.
Yeah.
If I got to go right to work from
Yeah,
jail,
that would kind of suck.
that would be hard, right? But
Yeah, but you don't have to make the bed or anything. Just get out of there.
but you're only locked up 2 nights out of the week.
Yeah.
Okay. So, like, most everybody now is slammed with stuff to do,
Oh, yeah.
right?
But
Like-
you also have an excuse.
But that's what I'm saying. I got my 2 girls. They have all of their activities
Yeah.
all the time. I rarely get the sleep that I need. So if tomorrow I were sentenced to 4 months of weekends in jail,
Yeah.
I don't think it would be the worst thing in the world.
Of course not.
In fact, I think
It's a break.
bro, I'm jealous.
in.
Yes.
And they
Thank
can't
you.
get to you.
Yes. My wife can't even wait. She could be upset, but there's nothing
Yeah.
she can do to
The county is protecting you. we know a guy that reached out to a buddy. You and I both know this dude. And he goes, "Hey, man, you want to go golfing Saturday?" He goes, "Can't. Jail."
Wait, he said
just all he
can't
said?
jail.
Yeah. Monday
Okay.
works.
Okay.
So he was in weekend, so I knew
Yeah.
like he got out Monday morning, he could make a tea time.
Okay, that's nice.
Yeah.
So like if I get weekends in jail,
Yeah.
I get a bed.
Yeah.
I get meals.
Ciao.
All right. That's also going to help me on my my food budget for the
Yeah.
month. I get quiet time to myself.
Hey, you get to stretch out.
where's the negative here?
Right.
And I'm being
I mean, are you in like dangerous jail?
Okay, that's a
like,
good
you know
question.
What I mean? Like, I don't know who you're surrounded by.
Is there a weekend?
I was in Lewis County.
Okay, but is there a weekend offender section of the jail?
Oh, weekend guys.
Because like I would
Like,
guess,
are
Weekend
you
wing?
forced to
Yeah.
mingle?
well, like I mean, I would assume nobody that is convicted of a violent crime is sentenced to weekends in jail.
Yeah, but I hope not.
right. So like if
You're still in jail.
okay, but as long as Kimmy, I'm not coming across somebody who
Yeah.
who wants to hurt
Yeah,
me.
you're gonna
Yeah.
get stabbed or
Yeah,
shanked.
exactly. Outside of that situation, which I
Yeah.
guess is possible, I think because now that my wife's at work,
Yeah.
I think I want weekends in jail.
Yeah, but no cheat days.
No, it is a cheat day. All the bologna you want, and all
I
the
don't know
bologna
what
you
the-
want.
I don't know what the menu's like.
I think about you may make some buddies in there.
I don't know if I
Do
want
you
to.
want to?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Even if
I-
you're making friends with the fellow weekend in jail guys,
But he could have
Probably
fallen
not
on the
great.
same hard luck you did. Like, is that a
hard
violent
luck
thing?
or poor decisions, you mean?
Yeah, but I mean, good people.
Okay.
I don't assume that everybody in jail is bad as a person.
No,
I mean, sometimes things happen.
look, you're right.
You're
You're
right.
absolutely right. I wouldn't want my yearbook signed by all the guys in there when I was done. You know what I'm saying?
You
I
don't
mean-
want that to be like your only group of friends.
Yeah.
So wait, you're not
You
coming
know?
to the reunion?
Yeah.
No, I don't know. Well, it depends. Where is it?
We're gonna all meet at Starbucks for coffee.
Oh, we're going to Starbucks?
Yeah,
All right. No, I'm being sincere when I say
yeah.
that I would at least, if I was offered right
Yeah.
now weekends in jail, I think I would try it to see if it gets me rest and relaxation.
It probably does. You
How-
probably get into a routine.
How many weekends in jail though before you're like, okay, I'm done with weekends in jail?
4 months.
Well, look, if it works, all right, it's got to be outside.
Forever.
It's got to be outside of football season, obviously, because I want to watch the Bills.
All right, so you're
I
gonna cut
don't know
a
if
deal
you
with
really
the
get
judge.
Well,
Pick that.
well, no, I
Is
mean,
this like a plea
Yeah.
bargain?
a plea garment, yes.
I got
Hello,
there.
I'd like a plea garment. I'd like a plea where I
That's
can
why I don't
also.
want to do weekends with
I
you.
could get a plea where I could also get directions to cities I'm driving. A plea garment, please. Thank you. No, okay. The Bills thing would suck. So I
No, you
want to.
can watch the games with the guys.
Well, do they have the TV
Maybe.
on?
Yes, they have the common area where you play, poker. And
You're
stuff.
basing all of this
Yeah.
on movies.
A
and
lot of
dice.
assumptions.
We have dice or poker, whatever you prefer in the game.
I'm not going to gamble inside prison. That seems dangerous too.
Oh.
I don't want to. What am I putting up?
Cigarettes.
I don't think you can have cigarettes in prison anymore.
Yes,
It's
you
not.
can.
No, you can't smoke inside a prison.
You can't smoke.
No, you can't smoke anywhere inside New York State unless they have a humidor in the jail, which
Ooh.
I bet you they don't.
Jailhouse humidor.
252 WCMF, one of my favorite Elvis songs
Yeah.
of all time. We're talking about the 62-year-old woman. We talked about her a couple of months ago. She stole $62,000 from the Clarendon Historical Society. She admitted to it in court. She was sentenced yesterday. Along with restitution, which she has to pay, she was sentenced to 5 years of probation and 4 months of weekends in jail. And on one hand, we finally have a mom vic that is serving jail time, which we never see. On the other hand, that sounds awesome.
Yeah.
You are assuming you have your own cell.
I can bunk up.
Yeah, 2 guys.
Doesn't bother me.
Yeah. You think? You'd want a roommate at this point in your life?
I shared a room.
What if they're a talkative roommate who snores?
Okay, two points. Two
Okay.
points. I shared a room with my brother until I was 18 years
Yeah.
old.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I will take any man in prison
Okay.
over my brother
Okay.
in a room.
All right.
2, I have a roommate right now. I sleep with my wife every night.
Yeah.
Right? I have only slept alone in a room for like 2 years of the 40 years that I've been alive.
Really?
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Between girls I've lived with, my brother and my
Oh,
wife.
yeah.
And that time in college we're not going to talk about. 252 WCMF. All right, you lose your cell phone. Would that be devastating enough to make you rethink it?
No. I'd be fine with it.
That also might be nice.
Yeah. I mean, it would probably, at first it would bug you, but then you'd probably go, I don't even need this damn thing.
Okay.
I mean, 90% of what you're doing is just wasting your time. Right?
Yeah, you say that, but it's because you have access to it.
No, but I could start working out, get my steppies in, get my prison steppies.
Don't say steppies in the prison.
All right, what's that?
Things could probably go
All right.
bad for you. Also, you'd lose all your streaming services.
That would suck. That would suck.
Okay.
You have to like
So-
read a book or something, which we also know you don't enjoy.
Well,
do you get porn in prison?
no.
They don't have hand mags?
No.
Yeah, they probably have
No,
hand
you're
mags.
not allowed to have porn in prison.
Are you sure?
Yeah, they got that
Isn't that
song.
why
they
they
do.
like hide it?
What's that?
There ain't no
porn in prison.
There ain't no porn in prison. But they do have cheese.
Okay.
That's why they don't have porn.
That was a trade-off.
252 WCMF. It sounds like Chris will be able to give us some more information.
All right, he's done some time.
He's on CMF. Hey, Chris, how are you, buddy?
How you doing, guys?
What's your expertise in the weekend prison game, Chris?
Okay, so I don't know if it's different by jail, but out in Wyoming County, you have to register in on Friday by 5 p.m.
Okay.
They have a specific section in the jail for weekenders.
Nice.
You don't have your own cell. It's like almost like a big dorm room. There's like 10 or 12 cots in there, so you share it with everybody.
So it's like summer camp. I like it so far. Okay.
And then you sign out at 5 p.m. on Sunday.
So I'm sleeping Monday. All right. Did you do this yourself, Chris?
No. I was in jail, but I never did weekends.
Okay, gotcha. You were.
I didn't do weekends. I didn't get lucky enough for that one.
All right.
All
No,
right.
that's fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Could you share a room, Tommy? Chris, thanks for the insight, buddy. Have a good rest of the day. Could you do a
dorm.
summer camp style dorm?
Yeah, because that's kind of what. Yeah, I think I could. Why not?
Well, because you're not just sharing a room with one person. You're sharing a room with like.
Let's say there's 12 guys in an open area for like a barracks,
Yes.
like in the Army,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
They,
Well, you did this in military school.
no, we had semi, not to that extent, but yeah.
Okay.
So the only problem would be some guys taking care of themselves.
Bro, you can't wait Friday,
I know.
Saturday.
You're only
No,
there
this
2
might be your
days.
time you can.
No,
Like,
I didn't think about that.
This is your window.
I didn't think about that. But then
Like-
you're with 11 other dudes.
Yeah, that's a low number for you. Were you like Woodstock?
I said we were talking about that time in college. 252 WCMF. Again, we're now fantasizing about spending weekends in jail. Mark's on CMF. Hey, Mark, how are you, buddy?
Good. How are you?
Go, Mark. What do you got?
I knew a guy that went to jail a couple of years ago, weekends for like 3 months. He tried to solicit a 14-year-old prostitute.
You probably could have not told us that.
Yeah, that's a story we don't need.
Yeah, you like that did not need to be included in the story.
Oh, I'm just saying. You said no violent crimes for weekends, but that's good for weekends, I guess.
Okay. Great call, buddy. Have a good rest of the day. Tried to.
All right.
So not a
Yes.
violent crime by definition.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
You might have to sleep
And
next
yeah,
to that
I was just
guy.
gonna say.
But you just argued for sleeping with 12
I'm going
guys.
to take my comment back.
Do you think any women, before we got that great phone call a second ago,
Yeah.
would think about would fantasize about weekends in prison?
Fantasize?
Well, I mean,
No.
if
I
like,
like-
women's
I like
prison?
my comforts. I like my own bed.
yeah, but if
It's
you're
not like doesn't sound like a getaway for me.
as a working mom, you don't have to worry about feeding the kids, taking care of the kids. Let's say you got a good situation at home,
Yeah.
strong relationship,
Yeah.
husband, boyfriend, whatever will take care of the kids. You get 48 hours to yourself with, by the way, new girlfriends,
Maybe
mani pedis.
unless somebody wants to punch me in the face.
That I get.
Well,
I don't know. I think you guys are there are certain things I think that would gross women out in general that you guys wouldn't be bothered by.
Like the toilet situation.
Yeah, like stuff like that. Little
it-
things like that. It's something
The
you
open
would
dumper?
just brush past and we're like, oh man, I like my privacy.
The open shower.
okay. Is that still a thing?
Well, it's probably a common shower area.
Okay. So that's why you're trying to get weekends in prison? You're angling for it real hard?
Well, yeah, you just
Hey, boys. Tommy's
a
here.
lot of space.
Towel whipping. Hey, yeah, come on. Going back to the story that started
Yeah.
this. The one thing that sucks specifically for this woman,
Yeah.
we told you a few months ago when we originally did this story, along with being the president of the Clarendon Historical Society, where she stole that money from,
Mm-hmm.
she also worked as the code enforcement officer for Clarendon.
Yeah.
Story on 13 Wham said she quit that job, and that was a job she held for 20 years.
Wow.
She needs a new job, and she desperately needs a new job because she owes $1,000 a month
Yeah.
as part of her sentence.
Yeah.
Right? All right. Would it be hard to get a job when you are currently serving weekends in jail?
would
I hope
imagine.
so.
Well, why though? But you just said you sign in Friday, you're out Sunday night.
But they know you have
Well-
but they know where you.
How would they?
Oh, they don't know.
I mean, how would they? Because if she she had to quit the job.
Yeah.
If she found a job between getting arrested and pleading guilty,
Yeah.
it wouldn't show up right on a background check.
Well, no, but if they Google your name,
But I guess it
gonna
depends.
pop up.
I guess it depends on the job you're getting.
And I would imagine you couldn't get a job in town. Everybody knows what's going on.
Clarence,
you'd have to,
no.
you'd
Yeah.
have to like go outside.
No, but you could make it
town a
work.
little bit.
All right, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Let's say we got a new hire here,
Yeah.
62-year-old woman,
Yeah.
and on the third day, you find out she's serving weekends in jail.
Mm.
How do you approach that new 62-year-old weekend jailed female coworker?
I don't think it would really bother me.
Not at all.
No.
Okay.
I mean, I wouldn't look at her as like a hardcore criminal.
You don't know why she's
Be
doing
like
weekends.
clutching his purse as he leaves. Though.
Well, I'm not leaving money around. No, I don't. I don't think it would really change much.
Okay.
I mean, you know.
Would it change anything for you, Kimmy? 62 weekends in jail.
But we don't know why she's
Nope, you
doing.
just know
Okay,
she's doing
I
weekends.
might, I might have some questions about it.
I mean, she's probably got some
Like-
troubles, but they're like probably like old lady troubles. You know, booze, gambling. You know what I mean? Like
Oh, I thought you were talking about menopause.
menopause, gambling.
You're gambling on your menopause.
Yeah. But you know, what I'm saying, like, I would think her thing is probably more vice
Okay.
than
Yeah.
violence.
Okay.
Right. I don't.
Yeah.
I guess I wouldn't see her as a dangerous person.
You know, let's see, she got DWI or something like that.
All
you
right.
know.
I guess the only negative
Put a
to
fondue fork in her husband's eye, something like that.
I guess the only negative to angling for weekends in jail for a break is if you get it and you don't like it, you can't say no,
No.
thank you.
Yeah.
No, but it's just short
You're
ride
stuck.
at least. It's 4 months, and
Maybe.
it's only on the weekend.
Yeah, but what if that first night is a nightmare
Yeah.
and you know you've got, let's see, 4 months? That would be
Oh,
12.
it's fondue night?
I mean, that's 24, 23 more nights you got to serve.
Yeah.
No, that would be, hold on.
No.
4 months, 4 weeks.
But if you think of
16
prison,
weekends, 32. Did I do that right?
but if you think of the whole prison system,
Yeah.
this is pretty light. You know what I mean?
Well,
it could be
yeah.
way. It could be way worse.
Yeah.
You know, so take it as just think of it as like summer school. It sucks, but you'll get through it.
Okay. Let's go from a woman who has been convicted to a man who is now going to stand trial for something he allegedly did in Brockport.
Brockport.
Well, this story happened about a week ago. We're just
Yeah.
hearing about it today, and it involves one of your biggest bugaboos.
Me?
What this man allegedly did when police were trying to arrest
So
him.
it grossed me out.
Oh, it's going to gross you the hell out right now.
Me.
Absolutely. And I've always wondered this, and I've kind of been afraid to ask because it makes me sound like a toddler.
Yeah.
But I feel like this is the perfect story to approach this question.
Oh.
And we'll get into it next here in the break room. On WCMF. you're not gonna like this.
What?
It's really gonna bother you.
Me.
For some reason, this is like one of your big like bugaboos. Can't handle it.
I'm gonna get grossed out.
Yeah, and it's got one man on the west side in some serious trouble.
Okay.
You're hanging out in the break room, Rochester's Classic Rock 96.5 WCMF. Right now, you can go to WCMF.com, enter for your chance to win tickets to see Appetite for Voltage, Guns N' Roses ACDC Tribute.
Yeah, I'm gonna stroke.
Divide your room at Del Lago Resort Casino, September 26th. Tickets are on sale right now at DelLagoResort.com. You must be 21 years of age to attend a show at the Vine. This story comes to us from Brockport.
Yeah.
Back on August 22nd, police pulled a 26-year-old man over on Fair Street. And they say they found the man had been driving drunk.
Okay.
Not great. Also, he was driving on a suspended license, according to police. Not greater.
Okay.
Right. If those two things, Tommy, weren't bad enough, police also say they discovered he had a felony warrant out of Ontario County.
All right. So he's had a little bit of trouble.
You got it. So he's getting arrested.
But I'm not grossed out yet.
No, not yet. No. So far, these are all things you may have done.
Yes.
So he's got to be arrested, which sounds simpler than it actually ended up being. So according to 10 ABC, while they were trying to arrest this 26-year-old man, he tried to flee.
Okay.
That did not go well. And when he couldn't get away, he began to resist arrest, according to police, by starting a fight.
A fight.
A fight. He tried to start a fight. But that didn't work either.
Right.
So police say, in an effort to escape arrest, he bit the officer.
Oh, my God.
I told you. I tried to tell you.
Ugh.
I tried to tell you.
That is so nasty.
He allegedly bit them.
Ugh.
And I would like to point out in the story, the way that it's written, it says he bit the officers. Mm-hmm. Does that mean he chomped down on more than...
Maybe.
It says officer.
Maybe
There's an
he
S.
got
So he got a
multiple.
double chomping.
Yes. Does biting more than one person change how you feel about him, or does one bite just equal awful? Like if you found out, if there's a man standing here that bit one person, and there's a man standing here that bit three people, are they equally bad to you?
Yeah, I had never thought about it.
I
But
don't know.
the
I think
triple bite.
You bite one person, you bite them all.
All right. You can't stop. It's like
I guess
potato
like
chip.
once I see somebody resort to biting
Okay.
once,
Yeah.
I kind of assume that you're a biter.
All right, so you're saying, Kimmy, once you bite someone, the damage to your reputation is so damaged,
Yeah, oh, yeah.
you can
Yeah.
now bite with impunity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what your limits
You're
are.
an open biter.
You now have bite with no consequences. Also, I'm not here to judge how cops tried to arrest this man, but if he did bite more than one officer,
Yeah.
the second officer and beyond, you didn't see that coming?
Maybe he's got more range than I thought.
Well, I guess it happened so fast.
Well, you get one.
Yeah.
They go, like, he bit me.
Maybe he just snaps around and bites you.
Okay, what is he?
like a snapping turtle.
He's a German Shepherd?
Well, yeah,
man?
because like you're probably wrestling him around, right?
Okay.
So like if you of all your arms are around this guy, he probably has access to multiple
true.
limbs.
No, I'm just
Gotta
saying.
look delicious.
Look, I get not expecting to be bitten as the first person bitten. I get that. Like that's surprise, fine, surprise everyone. But the second bite, it's like they say, fool me once, teeth in me. Fool me twice.
Teeth in you.
I don't know how this goes, but you get what I'm saying here, right? All right, so the good news, going back to the story, the 26-year-old was eventually arrested. He's been being held on $50,000 bail on account of all of this stuff.
Yeah.
The officers were treated for minor injuries. They were released.
That ain't minor, man. There ain't no minor human-ass man bit me. That ain't no minor
a
nothing.
human-ass man.
I want that rewrit. Because man, you think about how nasty a mouth is, especially a felony mouth. You know he don't floss, he don't gargle, he don't brush.
There are plenty of people accused of felonies that brush and floss.
No,
and
they
all that
don't.
Stuff. Yes, they do.
No.
Yeah, there are plenty of felons with
You
great
know how
teeth.
filthy the human mouth is, I told you. It's dirtier than your ass.
That's not true. That is not true. You're not.
There's more bacteria in your mouth than
Okay.
in your butthole region.
All right, so let's do an experiment then.
All right, I'm up. Let's do it.
I'm going to bring in a bag of spinach, all right?
Better what?
A bag of spinach. I'm going to bring in a bag of spinach, right?
All right.
All right, so I'm going to take some of the spinach,
Yeah.
and I'm going to put it in my mouth. I'm going to chew it for a while. I'm going to put it on a plate over here.
All right.
And I'm going to take some other spinach, and I'm going to wipe myself with it.
All right.
I'm going to put it on a plate over here. And you have to eat one. I know which spinach you're going to eat. So don't tell me that the mouth is dirtier than the backside.
I have some research.
Go ahead, yeah.
Your mouth typically contains a higher total number and greater variety of bacteria than
in your brown
butt.
eye.
Is it bad bacteria?
Of course, it's bacteria. It's all about
There
bacteria.
is good bacteria. Not that it's good, but I'm
no,
saying
no.
bacteria. Look, man, I've heard stories of people getting salmonella from doing something in the bedroom with your tongue. I've never heard of anybody getting salmonella
You don't get
from making out.
salmonella from
Salmonella? Oh, that guy you grew up with?
Salmonella.
Hey, it's Salmonella. Where you been? What's that? How's your mother doing? How's your mother doing? Tell her spinach sucks. Look me in the face. Which spinach are you eating?
I ain't eating either.
No. You got to eat one. Are you eating the spinach that I
Well,
Mouth-
based on
mouth
bacteria,
spinach.
I would have to eat your ass spinach.
You're going to eat a plate of my brown spinach.
Was brown?
Oh, yeah, man. It's been a long, hot day.
You're not going to clean it first.
Yeah, you always wash your spinach.
Anyway,
Yeah.
going back to the story, like we said, the officer
Yeah.
treated for minor injuries and released. Looks like everything's going to be okay. So with this whole biting thing, can I ask a stupid question?
Stupid away.
Because I've always been curious of this, but I've been a little self-conscious. All right, first of all, when is the last time either of you bit somebody?
I bit
Yeah.
somebody?
Do you remember the last time you bit
I've
somebody?
never bit anybody.
As a baby, you probably bit somebody.
Oh, maybe, but I don't know.
All right, so you guys don't have any conscious memories
No.
of biting anybody.
No, because you always knew who the kid who was a biter was.
Okay.
You stayed away from that kid.
No, I get it. All right, neither do I. So nobody in this room has conscious biting memory.
Yeah.
When you bite someone, do you taste them?
You must, right? Especially if you really get a hold of their flesh.
Like your tongue would have to be involved in some way, right?
Right.
Do folks realize that before they bite someone? Because like,
Probably not.
what if I get that the person who's biting is in the wrong here.
Yeah.
Obviously, there's
And
no
you're
debate.
doing it, I'm guessing, with adrenaline going.
Sure. But what if you bite down on that person and they taste awful?
Well, I hope they taste awful.
Yeah, you don't want them to taste good.
Would that
You don't
bother
wanna
you?
get
That
a
would bother you.
Jones.
Would that bother you more?
Yeah,
Yes,
they get a joke to be a
yes.
cannibal.
Well, no, not that you would eat a person, but it's like, hey, this isn't the most unpleasant flavor I've had in my
All
mouth,
right.
which would probably be the case for you based on the type of spinach you've been eating.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you want like a nice, pleasant taste.
Well, but I mean, if you're in the moment, you would prefer a pleasant taste over a negative one. Like if I
Like, the
said,
only thing I'm thinking is like maybe they have some kind of like lotion on, like.
But that
like,
wouldn't taste
Yeah,
good.
lotion
no,
never
like
tastes
like like there are certain lotions that are like coconut butter.
that tastes good.
I don't know if they taste good, but it can't be it's got to be better than like what an actual human tastes like.
I don't know. I've never bit anybody.
Yeah.
I wonder if I went on my wife, like, can I slightly bite you to see if it tastes good?
Slightly
A
bite you.
slight bite.
Slight bite?
Because I don't know if licking somebody and biting someone would.
No, because you're talking about getting some flesh. So you're talking about ingesting it?
No, not eating it. Just like when you bite down,
Oh,
there
so
would
your
be
tongue hit
there
your
would
tongue.
be yes, it would touch your tongue.
All
There would be
right.
some kind of taste. Like, and here's
But
the
there'd
thing.
be like blood and stuff.
Well, no, I mean, maybe you're not biting down that hard,
All right.
right? You just got a hold. But like Kimmy, look, I
But
get.
then you could just lick somebody and see how they taste.
I know. I feel like it would be a different sensation of flavor.
All right.
And Kimmy, I get the idea that you wouldn't want someone to taste good because that
Yeah.
would mess with your head.
Yes.
Yeah.
But it would be better than them tasting bad because your mouth is on them.
Yeah, what if you bit them and they taste like Cheerios?
Cheerio.
Man, that's
All
pretty
the-
good.
Of all the things they could have
I
tasted,
know, that'd be a pretty good
Not
taste.
like steak or something like that. Cheerios.
do you think some people taste better than others?
Oh, yeah. But I'm basing it on their plumpness,
What are you? Wait, go.
like
what do you-
chicken.
You think that chubbier people taste better?
Yeah,
Well, it would
they've
be a
already got
different
more,
texture, probably.
got more
right?
like sugar in them and stuff and
What are you-
salt.
they're
Like
not- there's
somebody who's
nothing-
They're like
really
a strip of bacon.
somebody who's really
They're like
muscular.
maple bacon syrup.
Officer Maple Bacon.
Don't
No,
they
I'm
say
thinking
like,
like fatties probably taste better than skinnies.
don't they say is there a thing like where your sweat can smell or taste different based on like what
What
you
you eat?
consume?
Yeah.
Well, look, I'll say this: as a former really big fat guy,
Yeah.
now not so much. I was way sweatier and grosser as
Yeah.
a fat man.
So
I must taste
that would change things.
But I must taste better now than I did when I was a fat guy.
But
you
you know
might
how,
be
like, certain
tougher. Like your
foods-
skin might be tough.
But certain foods get into your system,
Yeah.
like garlic does.
Yeah.
Okay.
Asparagus makes your whiz smell bad.
So
Yeah.
you're saying all Italians are delicious?
Oh, yeah.
There's a garlicky
Yeah,
sensation.
they're like pre-basted.
252 WCMF. We're talking about this 26-year-old man out of Brockport. He was arrested after on August 22nd, police pulled him over. They believe he had been driving drunk. They take him out. They find he's got a suspended license. They also find he's wanted on a felony warrant out of Ontario County. They go to arrest him. He tries to flee. That didn't work. He then started a fist fight to try and get away. That didn't work. He eventually bites the officers, according to police. And again, we don't know if that's one officer or multiple officers, but with this conversation, like, we've never bitten anybody. We don't
No.
remember biting anybody, right? So,
Yeah.
like, if you bit somebody, everybody would have to have. Do you think everybody has a unique taste? Like, you could
Probably
do a,
not, like everybody tastes different.
so you don't think you could do a blind taste test on your friends and figure out who it is?
No. Because it probably tastes like, it's like steak.
Yeah.
All it tastes like steak.
No, but there are restaurants where if you did a blind taste test, you know based
But
on
I guess-
texture.
But that's because how they cooked it.
Okay.
This is just raw ass meat.
But you're cooking every day. And I mean, when I say cook, like Kimmy's point, some people are skinnier, some people are
Yeah.
chubbier, some people are sweatier,
Right.
some people are not. Some people have hair on their arms, some people don't. Do you want a hairless arm or a hairy arm when you take that
I want
bite?
You
hairless.
want hairless.
Well, no, but hair would be a buffer to the actual flavor. Hair doesn't taste like anything.
Yeah, but it's in my mouth.
You don't eat anything like
Hairy.
any type of food that's hairy.
Right.
Because even like with fruits,
Kiwis,
yeah, but
Ah.
you don't peel the skin off.
That's just fuzz.
if you're a pansy.
Yeah, and you don't eat the
Yeah, you don't straight up
skin.
bite into it.
That's got all the vitamins in it. That's why those Australians are so
That's
strong.
what they say.
That's why those kangaroos kick the
Yeah.
crap out of people. The other awkward thing,
What's that?
like in this story, going back to the actual arrest, the suspect that just bit you doesn't magically disappear.
Nope.
You have to cuff him. You got to get him in the back of the car. You got to take him somewhere to get processed. After this man bites you,
Yeah,
and you're in a car alone with him.
as an officer.
Yeah. Are you guys like chatting?
No, you just bit me.
Okay. You know how some NFL players, they'll like jaw back and forth all game?
Yeah.
Right? They'll beat the hell out of each other. And then as soon as the game's over, they like exchange jerseys and take a picture. Is there a chance that happens in the cup?
I
Well,
doubt.
you might be left with a scar that lasts forever.
Okay.
So you forever have the imprint of that person on your arm or wherever it was they bit you.
Okay. That's not ideal. I'm
No.
just like trying to imagine what would bother me more. Like
Oh, it's the
having
biting.
Well, no, having to talk to someone that just bit me or total silence for 20 minutes.
I'll take the silence.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't want to know what's in your head.
No.
What if he apologizes?
Okay.
Nah.
No, he goes,
That
look,
helps.
look, hey, he's in the back of the car. He
I,
goes, listen.
Lost control there.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what came over me. I've been drinking, obviously. This is not me. If there's anything I can do to make it better, I just want you to know I'm very sorry. It's not gonna.
No.
No.
I mean, the pain you got to be in.
Okay.
I don't want to hear it.
You quiet back there. You just bit me.
Yes.
And then you said I wasn't. If he told you you taste delicious.
Okay, well, maybe I come around.
No, I'm serious. Like, if
What do I taste like?
he bites you and he goes, it's the greatest flavor I've ever had in
Oh.
my mouth. Would that flatter you?
It might a little bit. At least I know I'm clean.
Okay.
You know, I pride myself on being clean.
Mhm.
So, and I pride myself in thinking I'm kind of tasty.
You don't like again, like biting is one of your bugaboos.
Oh yeah.
All right, let's say in a hypothetical situation, your wife comes to you today after the conversation we had earlier about the
Yeah.
sex, and
Yeah.
she goes, "Listen, we've been together long enough.
Yeah.
I'm kind of into like rough stuff,
Okay.
and I really enjoy biting people.
All right.
Like I'm into it, and I think I want to try that with you.
All right.
Would you let your wife, for satisfaction, bite you?
How like a hurt bite?
Well, I mean, dude, bro,
Like
it's
a hurt
BDSM,
bite.
son. She's gonna leave a mark.
You can
Put
have
it
a
that way.
safe word.
It's not gonna break skin.
Ouch.
It's not going to break skin, but it may leave a mark.
I can't do it.
So you would take that satisfaction away from her.
Well, what if you find out she likes it though?
Yeah.
Like
She
how,
does
where
like
do
it.
we-
That's why she's bringing it to you.
Yeah.
She wants to do it.
Yeah, I don't want to do it.
Kimmy?
No.
No.
Yeah,
No, no.
Well, we did find out her husband leaves no leftovers.
that's true.
Like, could you imagine? He's got such a big head. Her husband. It would look like a great white got like there would be just like a hunk of the side of her like body.
Oh, like a Jaws?
You know what I mean?
I might lose a limb.
We're going to need a bigger husband. All right, let's take a break. The very exciting news coming out of the Seneca Park Zoo.
What's going on at the zoo?
I'm
they're-
surprised you didn't see this. Tommy.
Yeah, because
This is one of your favorites.
Oh.
over the moon excitement.
Ah.
They got a new animal coming.
Oh, cool.
And we're going to tell you, for as bothered as you are by the biting,
Yeah.
you're going to be just as thrilled by what we're going to tell
Good.
you. But Kimmy, I gotta be honest with you.
Yeah.
They announced the name of this thing,
Yeah.
and it bothers me.
Oh, you
Why?
like the name?
It doesn't fit.
Oh.
Well, I mean, it's not a baby,
All right.
so you can't rename it.
I would like.
Well, I guess you could.
I'd like to propose a new rule when it comes to naming animals at the zoo.
All right.
And we'll get into it next here in the break room. Let's see that. Oh, super exciting times.
What's going on?
We got a new animal at the Seneca Park Zoo.
What?
One that you're going to be over the moon about.
All right.
But there is something in this story, and it's not even that big a deal, but it is bothering me, and I think it's time we make a change.
What's that?
You're hanging out in the break room, Rochester's Classic Rock, 96.5, WCMF. It was announced yesterday that the Seneca Park Zoo has gotten a new elephant.
Damn.
That's right, a 43-year-old.
43?
43-year-old elephant.
They go long.
Yep. Born in Zimbabwe, Felix has come to Rochester from the Maryland Zoo. It is a female elephant. She was the only female elephant
Elephant.
Yeah.
in a now bachelor herd. Wait a minute, hold on.
Oh, so they only had dudes, so they brought in a chick?
Yeah, so they have transitioned to an all-male herd. Fun fact, Rochester has only female elephants. Am I
Oh.
getting this right?
Yeah, I thought they were trying to introduce her to the female herd, but
Okay.
maybe I read that wrong too. I don't know.
mean, it would make sense that we don't have male and female elephants.
Yeah, maybe they
Yeah.
have-
You don't-
Breaking
so,
that up.
yeah, so
would
maybe
be
that's why
tough.
they brought her in.
I
'cause
mean,
she-
You don't want babies. It's
You know,
not-
try breaking them up.
I know, I got what you're saying. You know how they do it.
Oh.
Elephant style. Yeah. So now, if you would like, are you upset that it's a 43-year-old elephant?
Yeah, I thought it was a baby.
They,
Who's a busted ass old beat up elephant?
whether it's 15
I
or
know.
43, you won't be able to tell the difference.
No, but they're so adorable when they're little.
I don't know. Do they have the facilities here to care for a baby elephant? Maybe that's not
Well, they
something.
did in Syracuse, right?
Okay,
Like
I
2
don't.
of 'em.
Is
All right.
Syracuse here?
No, but I mean, if you could do it in Syracuse, why couldn't you do it here? My question.
That's
All
our
right.
new rally cry for Roger. If it's good enough for Syracuse, it's good enough for us. All right. Something's bothering me.
What's that?
What?
The name of this elephant,
Oh.
Why?
Felix the elephant.
Yeah, it's a dude's name.
It's not. It's not the fact that it's a dude's name. That's not what bothers me.
Don't bother.
All right. I would like to make a new proposal that the names of all zoo animals should come from the countries that they're from.
What do you mean, in their language?
Yeah, just a
It's
word,
like a common name.
a common name or something that.
What's a common name in Zimbabwe?
or something that has meaning. Like,
Oh.
okay, for
well,
example,
but this elephant was from Zimbabwe.
I understand.
So was it named Felix in Zimbabwe
Oh.
Well, I don't know
when
if-
it was born?
I don't know. Maybe they named it when it got here. I don't think elephants in the wild have names.
Well, no, it doesn't mean it was
Other
born
than-
in the wild. Wait,
No, maybe
you-
Felix is like a common name in Zimbabwe.
why would you assume it's born in the wild?
I don't know. In my head, this was born.
I don't think they captured
Oh,
it.
yeah, so they say they captured it. You'd still
No,
give it a name.
You don't capture elephants for the zoo. In my head, the animal was born in the wild. It was hurt. They nursed it back to health. It couldn't be re-released, and that's why it now lives in a zoo.
Well, you're just creating a backstory that you don't even know about.
I'm doing what you do all the time, and it bothers the hell out of me. And you're like, ooh, what? Here's my proposal.
What's that?
You name the animal after something from the country they're from. For example, Jicama the elephant, that would sound great. That's Swahili for wisdom. Now you got like a fun little fact about where they're from.
Okay.
It fits what the animal looks like, and it feels like a deeper connection to the animal. And then if the animal is from the U.S., then we can give it a silly name.
Okay.
Gizmo the otter, Elliot the fox. It just feels right that way.
So you gotta get like some rootsy ass name from their country.
Well, it doesn't have to be rootsy, but like you would
Well, it's kind of rootsy.
you would instantly understand Gordon the Canadian moose. It makes sense, right?
All right.
If that moose was named Juan, it just feels off.
Ain't no Juan Moose.
There's always two. They travel in packs.
Deuce Moose.
Moose. No, you get no.
I like they just give them like people names.
No.
I do.
Like Bob.
Yeah, Bob the elephant.
Bob
would be-
the elephant. You're an
yeah.
idiot. No, why? I mean, okay.
Or they name her
Dave.
Barb. How about if they named her Barbara?
Barbara the elephant.
Yeah, after Barbara Bush. No, is it honor
It
the first
feels
lady?
wildly disrespectful to name an elephant after a woman.
Why?
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
It's a female elephant.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Let's say if one of the folks who names animals at the Seneca
Yeah.
Park Zoo was a big fan of this show,
Yeah.
right? And they go, "Oh my God, we have this new wombat, and we're naming it Muley the wombat."
Tommy would actually think that's cool.
Would that be an honor for you?
Tommy the Wombat.
Yeah.
That'd be funny.
No, it's Muley the wombat. They want to
Muley.
make sure. They want to make sure they know exactly.
Tommy Muley the
Tommy
Wombat.
Muley, the ugly wombat.
What would that wombat sound like if it made a noise? Like if I went to the zoo
Yeah.
and I run with my grandson, I go, hey, this wombat's named after me, and it makes noise.
I don't know if you know this.
What?
Wombats, they're very smart animals.
Oh.
They can use the phone.
How?
Wombats know how to
They
use
can
the
wait.
phone.
They can make a phone call.
Yeah.
Who's this wombat calling?
Well, that's up for the improv doer
Yeah.
to decide,
Yeah.
Kimmy. So if Tommy Muley the wombat,
Maybe they have some.
I'm sorry, this whole time I'm trying to think of what noise a wombat makes.
Maybe they have some concerns about the new elephant that's coming.
Oh yeah, that's a good question. Yeah.
I don't know.
That's so
This
easy.
is too much of a stretch.
You have one bit you have to do
I
on the
know,
show.
and it's
You
a
have one
stupid
bit. You have one bit to
It's
do.
a stupid bit.
It's just for us.
They're all stupid bits.
What smart bit do we do? What bit do we do where the
Everybody's
Nobel
like, can
Prize
you please
people?
stop doing that
No.
effing bit?
No, I know, I get it too. We're not stopping. We're not going to stop it. Now out of spite. Spite the elephant better than Felix. 252 WCMF. New elephant at the Seneca Park Zoo. A 43-year-old female named Felix, and it's all exciting. It's, I don't know.
Yeah.
It just feels better when the animal's name. Can you Google the top 5 female names in Zimbabwe and see if it just feels better?
All right.
Right? Because, like, I think this also counts. There are people that look like a name. Right? Like, you look like a Helen. You look like a Steve.
Yeah, true.
When somebody is named something that doesn't look like how their face is, it throws you. Kimmy looks like a Kimmy. You look like a Tommy. I'm the most Pat Duffy that's ever Pat Duffy.
I'm trying to think of famous elephant names, like in cartoons.
Sharon Lois and Bram.
Who?
Skidamarinky dinky dink, skidamarinky
I have
doo.
no idea.
I
You having a stroke?
love You don't
That's
remember
the Macarena.
the Elephant Show. You don't remember the Elephant Show?
No, I don't remember the
Sharon Lois and Bram.
It was pretty short-lived.
No, it
I
wasn't.
think it was a moment in time.
We were watching reruns. That show was on for like 20 years.
Was it that long?
I saw him live.
I've
at
never heard this.
I saw him live at CMAC when I
Oh,
was
I thought it
4.
was like just a period of time where we were kids.
I saw him live at CMAC.
Dead ass.
man.
It's one of my earliest memories. My parents took me to CMAC to see Sharon Lois and Bram, and then some bad acid went through the crowd. It was a whole
Okay.
thing. Yeah.
Okay, so some popular female names in Zimbabwe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rudo, R-U-D-O.
Rudo. Okay.
Chippo, Tariro, Tendai.
Tendai the elephant. All of this sounds
All right.
so much better.
All right.
And I'm learning something.
I see. You learned about Zimbabwe.
Exactly. What does Felix give me? That's a cat's name. You want to name a cheetah Felix? Go for it.
All right.
That's fun. And then you could sell that cheetah's clock in the gift shop with the eyes that go back and forth. No, I'm just saying, like, make it make sense.
All right.
Make it make sense. I'm here for fun, and I want to learn.
All right. There you go.
Yeah.
I just want to see the baby elephant. I want to see this old elephant.
I want to see the baby elephant. I also want to hear the phone call that Tommy Muley, the ugly wombat, would make from its enclosure.
Concerned about this elephant that's now coming in.
The new elephant that's here. Yeah, I would want to hear.
Phone's busy.
God damn it.
Phone's busy.
God damn it. Look at the diva over here. I'm not
I'm not
that.
gonna do
I'm
it.
not that.
Yeah, pretty soon you're gonna have to do it.
Why would I? If
I ain't
you're
gonna be
not here.
You're gonna have to be voice person.
You're gonna have to be. Are you training her
Yes.
for your demise
Yeah, step up.
after Tommy the wombat gets eaten by the elephant? Jack writes us on Instagram, WCMF. He says the Syracuse Zoo has an exhibit where wombats teach baby boomers how to use voicemail. And I heard if it's good enough for Syracuse, it's good enough for us,
Oh,
Kimmy.
wow.
All right, let's take a break. Kimmy sucks. You are big on etiquette, even though you're the rudest person I've ever read in my life.
Yeah.
Like you follow these weird, archaic rules.
Well, like table manners.
Yeah. You're just talking about batshit elephants, but table manners. We have in front of us an article written by etiquette coaches,
All right.
and we're going to talk about that first of
All
all,
right.
because how is that still a thing? When you're invited over to someone else's house, there are expectations.
Yeah.
Things you should do and things you should not do. And according to etiquette, these are the things you should never, ever, ever do when you walk into someone else's house. And we will get into it next here in the break room. Let's see about. The reason this article exists is because people are apparently doing these things.
Okay.
And there are folks who get paid for a living to let you know how you should be acting on a daily basis.
Yeah,
that are
yeah.
here. They're here to correct you.
Some standards.
Yeah, but I mean, what's weird about this list is I guess like any stranger you meet, you're going to follow all these. But folks that are close, I don't expect. What are you laughing at over there?
I'll tell you later.
You're hanging out in the break room, Rochester's Classic Rock 96.5, WCMF. We'll jump right into it.
Yeah.
The article in front of me, the rudest things you can do in someone else's home.
So you're a guest.
You got it. Well, you've been invited over.
Yeah.
All right. So the article talks to etiquette experts about the biggest faux pas when going to someone else's place.
Okay.
And right off the bat, sidebar, how are etiquette experts still a thing?
So have you noticed like there are younger people becoming etiquette experts?
I have not noticed that.
And I don't know if it's like a social media thing or what, but it is like manners are becoming an important thing again.
Which is great.
Shut up. Shut up.
This is. I'm glad to see the young people are understanding the importance of manners.
How about you? Importance of manners. How about you learn the importance? I can't even talk now. It's contagious.
Go ahead.
you
Oh
kid.
yeah, it's my fault.
It
You're
is your
dumb.
fault. And it is your fault. I'm dumb. You were giving me alcohol at 15. Are people still signing up on lessons on how to like go to tea?
Well, they're influencers that just put this stuff out there.
No, so the people
Or
in
like,
this.
yeah, like basic stuff, like giving the proper handshake, or it's not like anything like too deep into manners, like table setting.
No, so
stuff like that.
these people are like Kimmy, like dressed up proper, come to your house.
No,
and
I've
teach
seen
you
that
etiquette.
too.
Okay.
But
Like,
I didn't know who that was for.
This is awesome.
Do wealthy people pay for their kids to take lessons with these folks? Like, it's totally pointless. It's a waste of time. And
So
it's
I had to
pointless.
take an etiquette class.
Oh yeah, and it worked out great.
I am very etiquette.
What happens when an elephant
very
patches your
etiquette.
elephant? My elbows aren't on the table, but I can tell my elephant patch. Look at that. As long as you're up here, patching elephants, patching elephants. You were saying, I'm sorry.
No, I had to take it in school. I had to take it twice. I had to take it at military school, and then I had to take it when I went to that Christian school later on. So I'm double etiquette.
Way to go.
He can make a really good bed.
But I digress.
I can set a table.
There you go.
Wow.
You
Skills.
can't.
Who cares?
What do you mean, who cares?
You can't do it.
Hey, look at plate here, fork here, spoon here.
No, it's got to be
There's-
properly set up.
Got this guy over here. He's like, what do you want me to do?
All right.
So in front of me, in no order,
Yeah.
according to the etiquette experts, I have the 3 rudest things you can do at someone else's
All right.
place. Are you ready?
I am.
1, touching and moving things.
Yeah, don't. It's not your house.
Do not open the fridge unless asked to do so.
Yeah, that's like you just go into somebody's refrigerator.
You know what though? If somebody did that at my
Why don't you
house,
just root around on my wife's crotch while you're at it?
Jesus Christ.
Well, it's the
That's
same thing. The,
jump.
the the refrigerator is the vagina of the house. You treat it with respect.
And you only put your tongue down there where they say it's okay.
Why are you tonguing my fridge?
Exactly. Do not move the ottoman, which I find weird. If I'm going to put the ottoman
What if I
exists for
can't
my
reach?
feet. Yeah,
Or-
exactly.
Why are you
Yeah.
putting your feet up?
It says don't touch a book or a record or anything on the shelf.
Right.
Keep your hands to yourself in every possible way. So
Right.
that's number 1. 2, do not expect a tour. Do not demand a tour of someone's home you've ever been in.
I always find it weird that people give tours of their home.
Thank you. I'm
Like
glad.
it's just your house.
Thank
man.
you.
Over here's the bathroom, which we redecorated in '78.
No, I have.
It's not the White House, man.
No, bro. I have had people come over and be like, "So what? When's the tour start?"
Yeah.
Like, I don't.
unless it's a house where I can't find the bathroom. But if it's just
But
you
those
know,
are like
standard
older
house-
homes, maybe. But generally speaking, modern homes are all kind of laid out the same.
Thank you. If your house was
Right.
built after 1998, it is one of 4 floor
You can't
plans.
find the crapper.
But it's not even. I think they're talking about like people who will
Well,
bring
yeah,
you
hey,
from
when
room
they get
to
to tell you,
room.
this is the master bedroom over here.
Exactly. Like, but now we have. I'm not going to say no when people ask.
No,
for the
you
tour,
got to go on it.
But now we got to do this dance. I don't care. You don't care.
But then you got to like, ooh, that's nice.
And here's the thing: when I'm giving the tour, everything that is clean is only clean in places I thought you would
Yeah.
see.
Yeah.
Right.
We're
So-
not going to go peek behind this door today.
And with that, the third thing you should never do, when it's a guest in someone else's house, is hiding a mess. If you drop something, spill something, break something, you tell the person who owns the place right away.
Okay.
No,
You-
I'm going to try to get it
Nope,
out myself.
that is a
first.
faux pas. No,
All right.
you do not try to make it better yourself because you won't. According to these experts, Kimmy, it is better to apologize and own up right away.
And let them clean it.
Yeah. And by the way, this happens at every party, right?
Well,
Somebody
sure.
will try to hide a mess.
Yep.
Yeah.
Spill a little food
Well,
on
the red
floor.
wine is the big culprit.
There you go. Well, but you can't hide that.
No, but like that's the thing you worry about. That's where the stain.
Yeah,
is.
no.
If you spill red wine and don't tell somebody, and that just sits there.
Bro, I hear you. Like at night, I have trouble falling asleep because I worry about red wine stains at someone else's
Hey,
house.
you don't serve red wine when people come over.
I don't know. Does it come in a Capri Sun?
It might.
It could be any food stain. Any kind of like anything you did or broke or scraped.
I anticipate something broken and something stained every time we have people over.
But
Pisses me off.
do you
man.
expect them to tell you?
Yes.
I don't know. I always try. Like if I like knock something over, I'm gonna put it back, and if I don't see anything
What if
wrong
it's
with it, I'm
broken?
just leaving it there.
If I can set it where it
Yeah.
looks not broken, it's going that way.
Yeah.
All right. Of the three things I just described,
Yeah.
touching and moving things, expecting a tour, hiding a mess being the three biggest faux pas you can do at someone else's house. So, Tommy, which of those bother you the most?
Like open up the fridge and everything.
Okay, so moving things around.
Yeah, like you're too comfortable.
Okay.
It bothers you if somebody does that at your house?
Yes. Like they come over and like
But
people.
I kind of like that because that means they're comfortable at my house.
I don't want you to be comfortable in my house.
Okay.
Why would you have people over
Yeah.
there?
I don't know, obligation.
No, she's right.
I mean, the only time we have people over because my wife wants them over. I never want anybody over.
If I have someone at my house, whether I know them or not, my house is now your house.
Yeah.
You're welcome to anything in my house. Like, that's why you're here.
Yeah, but but you were raised in squalor, man. You were hoping they were putting stuff in the fridge.
That has nothing to do with it. Why, if I don't trust you to be able to get around my house, why are you in my house in the first place?
I'll get you what you want.
No,
I'm the host.
No,
I'll bring
don't.
you stuff.
Look, no, I will try.
I'll bring you a drink.
I will offer everything. But I want people, I will tell everybody that comes over, my home is your home, whatever
can
you
move
need.
things,
Yeah,
I
go
don't
ahead.
care.
It does
Yeah,
not bother me.
That ain't me.
That is so effing weird.
Like it bothers me if somebody's like sitting on your furniture like this. 'Cause
Yeah.
they're like afraid to touch anything or like lean back or put their
That's good
feet up.
posture.
Yeah, but I want you to put your feet on the ottoman.
What's going on? No, I don't want that.
Don't make the noises. It just brings more attention to what you're doing. All right, are we missing something? 252 WCMF, the thing that irks you the most when guests come over?
What if they come over empty-handed?
All right, I
Like
don't.
bringing a gift. Most people think if you're coming over, especially the first time, you bring something.
I don't get that idea.
I
But
don't
that's like a
either.
tradition.
I understand, but like now, if
But
I
I've
haven't,
provided everything.
Yes.
And I don't want you to stress about something because then
A bottle of wine,
It's-
flowers, something.
flowers. Wow, thanks.
it's
Your
nice,
wife
but
would
it's
like
not
flowers.
expected.
Look, man, I don't.
So if I show over your house for the first time, God forbid that happens, and I just walk in,
Yeah.
and I don't.
I would not expect you to bring me anything.
I don't want you to bring me in.
Yeah.
You don't need anything.
Oh,
She
look
needs
who's
it.
talking.
She needs stuff.
She doesn't need nothing.
That would be weird too if you're like, you need this.
Yeah.
No,
hey,
but, like-
Corey.
There's no way my wife is going to somebody's house not bringing a gift, and that's the same for your wife.
I understand, and yes, I am now of that too, where it's expected.
Yeah,
However,
yeah.
that being said, like the bottle of wine is standard, right? Like it's always weird to me. Like if we have like 5 people over, now I have 5 bottles of wine. What am I going to do with
Or
this?
have you ever had somebody bring something and it's nice, but like they need to use your stuff to like prepare it, or like, hey, I need to use your oven, or
Wait, you've
this
had my
needs to
wife
be
over?
heated. Which is like it's fine, but it's like, but my kitchen's clean right now. I wasn't expecting somebody to be cooking in here.
Oh no, here's the thing that chaps my ass the most.
What's that?
They bring over some delicious food
Yeah.
in a dish that they have to take with them that night.
That is
Oh.
my wife. My wife brings in the fancy dish
Okay.
and all the serving utensils.
Yes.
And then she will, when you're done, she will rinse them out and clean it all up
Okay,
and take it home.
Just put it in a paper plate or
She ain't
something.
doing
Why?
that,
It doesn't.
man.
It tastes the
Because she
same.
wants you to know she has fancy stuff.
Okay, I'm not impressed.
It's a flash.
I'm not impressed.
It's a bling. You know what it is? It's lady bling.
But like it doesn't do anything for me.
I know.
I don't think it does anything for
I
my
know.
wife. All right. I was thinking about this last night.
What is that?
Overstaying your welcome, how that has not showed up on this list.
Yeah.
as
Oh, that's my
number one,
parents.
Time
right?
to go.
One more drink. Yeah.
Look,
Like when everybody else is on their way out, that's your cue.
Yes.
I've got a lot of long-term hangers in my friend and family group.
Yeah.
Like hours after
Yeah.
the shindig has obviously
They don't
ended.
get it.
And what makes it worse is my wife is a fantastic host, and
Yeah.
she loves to host. So on one hand, I am trying to drop hints to get these people out of my house. On the other hand, my wife, who doesn't, not that she doesn't want them there, she's ready for the night to end too, but
Yeah.
because they're guests, she's still trying to feed them, and she's still having a conversation.
So you're still hosting.
Bro, I cannot tell you the amount of times I have been sitting with a single person in my house at midnight
Yeah.
when everyone else left 2 hours before.
Sometimes I worry that that's my husband. Like he lingers. He always misses the cue to leave.
Oh.
And maybe I'm somebody who wants to leave too early. Maybe
Okay.
I'll give him that. But there are sometimes I'm like, okay, that's our route. Like
Yeah.
these people are getting up. Let's go. Does not pick up on it.
Yeah.
All right.
Does not pick up on it.
You bring up the cues. How do you know when it's time to leave someone else's house?
Oh, I guess when like when the meal's done.
Well, no, because there
And-
are people that want to go sit on the
Yeah.
couch and have a drink and talk
Yeah.
and
I guess when the conversation lulls.
okay.
You know, like you've talked it out. And then, there's like that awkward silence for a moment. That's kind of the break in the action.
No, that doesn't work in my family because there's never
I
silence.
know you'll never shut up.
Jesus Christ, between my brother, my dad, my sister.
Usually when
oh
he,
my God.
I would say, I'll go.
Shut up, girl.
I was gonna say, I always thought it was if you have food out, when that food starts to get put away and put in the fridge, I kind of think, okay, pack it up here.
Clearing the table,
Yeah.
picking up the drink. I also think when the conversation shifts to politics or religion.
Oh, I'm out, yeah.
Yes, anything.
Sometimes that happens early, though.
Well, that's great.
Get the hell out.
Is it 6:15 already?
All right, there's an easy way to know if you've stayed too long or when it's time to go. If you are one of the last two groups to leave, you've stayed too long. If you look around and there are 3 people or families or whatever left, you need to go.
You never want to be the last one.
No, you don't want to be the last 2 because the second to last is only leaving so they're not the last.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, you should leave with the first wave. When the first wave gets up, that's when you go.
because if I left with the first wave every time you went, I'd be gone in 20 minutes.
You're welcome.
252 WCMF. We have an article in front of us. The rudest things you can do at someone else's home, as written by etiquette experts. The top 3: touching and moving things in someone else's home as a guest, expecting a tour when you go over and see them, and hiding a mess. If you make a mess, break something, you need to tell them right away. We have a ton of Instagram messages coming in. Duffy on WCMF, easiest way to get us. Stephanie writes, I caught my husband in my aunt's room in her... Wait, what? I caught my husband's aunt, excuse me.
Oh.
That's not going to make it any better. I caught my husband's aunt in my room in my panty drawer. She was using the bathroom and snooping through our stuff. When I walked in not knowing she was there, I had to hold it together then and let my husband deal with it later.
So she's a snoop.
Did she, need a pair of underwear?
No, I'm thinking she wants to see what's in their drawers.
Okay.
Like, is she hiding a dildo in there or something?
But why would you want to know that?
Hey, remember a second
I'm
ago
not
when
the
you
one,
were...
I'm not the one fingering the panty drawer.
Right now. Remember a second ago when you were like, I'm pro etiquette, and then you just asked, is she looking for a dildo in there?
What else would she be looking
Quote,
for?
tell me, hey, you looking for a dildo in there?
No, I'm thinking she's thinking like she wants to know if you guys use sex toys.
Got to
and
reach
stuff.
way
But why
in the back.
would your aunt want to know that?
Because she's so weird. Why would she be in your panty drawer? Looking for the KY?
The only thing I could think of is
Well, it helps with the dildo.
something happened to her underwear,
always
so she
telling
was
you
looking
dildo.
for a pair of underwear.
No, wait, she blew out her
It's
panty.
possible.
And she's
I
going to
don't
take
know how
one of
old
yours
her aunt
and
is.
not tell you.
All right, but serious
So
question.
that would mean she'd have to take off her soiled panties.
Yep. She
Put
hid him in the garbage.
trash,
Yep.
which you will find. Well, the dog's going to find it. Or the cat. I don't know what
But you wouldn't know whose they were.
Yeah.
You
that's
know the
mystery.
aunt's panties.
Oh, yeah.
Aunt's panties stick out,
First of
bro.
all, they're called Annie's. Second of all,
and they are huge. They look like a goddamn lobster bib.
I know people that have secretly thrown away underwear in public places.
all right, but
Yeah.
no, let's talk about this in all sincerity. Let's say you're at a party at someone's
Your
house.
aunt blows that.
No, it's you we're talking. You or I.
Yeah.
All right, we are at a party,
Yeah.
and you trust a fart you should not trust.
Right.
All right, and this
Right.
will happen.
It
Right.
happens.
These things happen.
Yeah.
You're at somebody's house. It's a friend of your wife. You are in their room. You have crapped your pants.
Yeah.
All right, it has happened. You cannot go downstairs with crap pants. You're not going to consider taking some of his underpants.
I would take mine off, obviously.
Yeah.
Well, no,
Well,
but
yeah,
like-
you got to ditch yours.
I have to
somewhere.
ditch them.
I would be worried there could still be some residue down
Oh, there
the
could
road.
be. They could be loaded.
So that in that way, I'll steal a pair of his undies and I'll just rock those home.
But where are you putting your undies?
Oh, I'm throwing them in the garbage.
Yeah.
I'm just going to go commando.
Oh, you could do that.
No, but I'm worried
Unless
to go.
you don't
I can't put
trust
on another
Yes,
fart.
again, like what happens if I
Running a
sneeze
risk.
and now I've ruined these pants
There's no backup.
I cannot put on another man's pair of underwear.
anymore?
Well, obviously they're clean if they're in the drawer. You
I don't
hope,
care, man.
guess.
His ass was on.
Look, I'm not looking for a reason to put his underwear on. But if I'm talking, I have crapped my pants.
Yeah.
And it's either tell my wife I have crapped my pants and we
Yeah.
have to go, which she's not going to take kindly. to.
I'm not going to tell my wife till we get in the car.
You're going to tell her. I'm not telling her ever.
I had to
She
tell
would
her
never
in the
know.
car. I would tell her in the
That's
car.
a secret you take to the grave.
No, I mean, I would.
By the way, I find it weird that you're so freaking out about the panty drawer snooping. You have admitted on this show that you go through people's medicine cabinets
Yeah.
when you go to their house.
Well, I just check things out. By
Okay.
the way, some of your stuff's out of date.
It's impossible. My wife is a doctor. But I don't get why you would want to go through someone's medicine cabinet because you're going to discover things you don't want to discover.
That's real personal
What
stuff.
if I find out they're like a drug addict?
What if you
Well-
found out they have a chronic or nasty disease?
I know.
Either
I want to
way.
know.
No, you don't.
Why?
Because now, if it's
Are you responsible if
No, I
you
just
find
wanna know.
something if you find out information like that about a family member?
Yeah.
Don't you feel like you now have the weight of that information on your shoulders?
No, because I'm going to tell people behind their back.
No, there are things that you could find that you're going to regret immediately.
Yeah.
Oh, like what?
What if they have like cancer medication and
Yeah.
like they're not talking?
Who's
What if
not
they
going to be
have some
embarrassed
kind of-
about cancer?
Okay,
Everybody-
no, I get
No,
it, but it's
they,
not.
maybe they don't want people to know.
It's
or-
not your job
Yeah.
to tell people things.
I still think I would pass on private cancer information behind that person.
You're a horrible person.
Oh, I didn't give you cancer.
By the way, the research has still not been done. Everybody listening. Mike writes us on Instagram, if I'm at your house and stuff isn't organized or the knickknacks on the shelf are in disarray, I'm fixing it. You're welcome.
No, I'd never do that. Yeah, it'll bother me to look at, but I'm not touching it.
This has happened at my house. My wife loves hanging pictures.
Yeah.
And we have a wall in our living room. No exaggeration. It's got 30 picture frames, all different sizes.
Yeah.
They get moved because I don't care.
Or you got kids.
I have had multiple people start straightening the picture
Really?
frames, and people that I don't know, like a husband of my wife's friend.
That's bold.
And I'm not going to say anything.
They
but-
can just start.
yeah, they'll start fixing the picture frame.
Yeah,
It's like,
that's bold.
hey man,
Yeah, that's not cool.
what are you doing? Justin writes us on Instagram, Duffy at WCMF. Again, the biggest faux pas you can do at someone else's house. He says, if you come over and feed my dog without asking me, I'm telling you to leave. I'm training him the way I want to, and you're not going to ruin it.
Yeah,
Thoughts
the
on-
people that overtreat your dog or they give them food off the table that you don't normally give your dog,
Yeah.
and then the dog gets sick 2 hours later, that pisses me off.
I'm feeding your dog.
I kind of think that comes
bring
with
your
the
dog.
territory.
I am feeding your dog.
I know sometimes my dad will if we're gonna be away for a while, we'll let the dog out, and I just know that my dog's gonna have terrible farts for the next week
Well, yeah,
based on what my dad has fed him.
Because your dad's putting Mountain Dew in his water
know.
dish.
But again, who am I to complain?
I don't know.
He likes my dog. He wants to give him treats. What am I gonna say?
You know, the weird part about all this,
Yeah.
on one hand, you can look at all this stuff as an overstep.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, some folks see this as how to determine who is close with you when they come over to your house.
Okay.
For example, if my brother or my sisters came over and did any of this stuff we just
Well,
described,
that's straight family.
yeah, that's not going to bother me.
Yeah.
They can stay forever. They can rummage through my drawers. If my brother steals a pair of my underpants because he crapped his pants, all of these things I'm totally fine with.
Okay.
What?
Your brother grabs his pants, you go, all going to know.
But if
Well, no, there was that one time we had to call the National Guard.
I mean, I've been just watching mudslides on TV. I don't need that image. Tour buses getting swept away.
if it was a big enough
Von Ryan's Express
Shut up. Shut up, man. Shut up.
if it was a big enough
makes the
mess,
news.
We got
hey,
it.
we got it.
We got it. He crapped his pants, and it was a lot.
But let's say your brother did have an incident or let's say you had an incident like
All
this
right.
at your brother's house, and you thought you could hide it.
Okay.
You bury the underwear in the trash in the bathroom.
right.
But you just know there's a chance that somebody's gonna smell
Oh,
something.
and you
or,
are gonna smell
figure
it.
it out. Would you give your brother the heads up?
Yeah, if it's my brother, I'm
I mean,
telling
his
him.
family's
Like,
one
hey,
thing.
just
Yeah.
so you know, there's poopy pants in your bathroom.
Well, no, not to continue the dump conversation, but my brother just bought a house. He and his wife,
Yeah.
a year, 2 years ago. I'm still not familiar with what is and isn't appropriate in the house. So when I have to take a dump in his house, I will go to him and I'll be like, "Yo, what's it?"
It's so
What bathroom?
seldom that I've been at somebody else's house where I have to literally take a
It's
dump.
happened twice.
Really?
Not even at a family's house, though. I feel like that's where you'd be more most comfortable.
Yeah, but I'm still not comfortable.
No, I'm not happy about it, but I've gone to Ryan and been like, "What's the dumper toilet?" And he's like,
Yeah.
"Yeah, this one up here."
Yeah.
All right, I got you.
You would also. That's actually a good question to ask in case one of the toilets has
Issues.
issues or no suction or where
Yeah,
you're just
jiggle
oh
the handle.
no,
Yeah.
I've made a mistake.
And I guess what I'm getting at with
Yeah.
this ending here is when someone comes over and commits one of these, quote, party fouls,
Yeah.
they may think they're actually closer with you than you think they
Oh,
are. to them,
okay.
right? Maybe it's not so much a open sign of disrespect. It's they thought that they had a better relationship with you than you thought you had
Yeah.
with them. You get what I mean?
I understand.
So I guess what I'm saying is if someone comes over and you catch them rifling through your underwear drawer, they love you.
Okay, give him a break.
Yeah.
All right.
And a pair of panties. Here's a pair of panties for the road. This has existed, I think, for 70 years.
70.
Maybe 75 years. We're going to look it up in a second here.
All right.
It is no more. And with the NFL announcing they are done with this, they are the first of the 4 major sports to do this, and it solves a problem that has become something that one of the fans' biggest bitches.
All right.
That being said, if you are of a certain age, hearing this information,
Yeah.
it's a bit of a kick in the
Oh.
scrot. And we'll get into it next here in the break room. On CMF. It's the end of an era, Tommy.
What happened?
And look, here's the thing. Logically, this makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
The NFL is right to do this. This does not serve a purpose anymore. If anything, continuing to have it risks injury for like multi-$100-million athletes.
Oh, my God.
With that, however, if you're of a certain age, it's going to hit you right in the gut. Because I would argue that, at least for me,
Yeah.
this was like my favorite football of the year.
Oh.
You're hanging out in the break room, Rochester's Classic Rock 96.5 WCMF. Your Buffalo Bills play a meaningless game full of players that you will not see normally on Sundays, ideally, knock on wood, tonight against the Steelers in Orchard Park, the final preseason game. The good news with this.
What's the good news?
And we talked about it this morning. Ticket prices for the game tonight have plummeted.
Yeah, you said cheap.
Cheap. And you're not going to see any starters. Right?
Yeah.
And the game, again, does not matter. But if you want to see this new stadium, you can get tickets tonight for $50.
Take the tour.
If you want to get in that building, this might be your only chance.
Yes, with the way the tickets are selling in the regular season.
Because I bet you if you just wanted to see it, I bet you the tour is about the same price.
You're probably right.
Oh, yeah.
And at least in this way, you're going to get to see the stadium.
Everything's open.
Yeah, and it's on game day.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, yeah, I mean, if you got nothing going on tonight,
Go.
$50 in your pocket, go do something you may not be able to do for the rest of the season.
All right.
With that, the NFL, before the season starts, made an announcement yesterday.
Yeah.
Did you see this?
No, I did not.
The NFL has canceled the Pro Bowl.
Oh, well, it's kind of. They've been kind of watering it down over the years.
They've been trying to
It's
figure out a way
different,
to do it.
Yeah.
But, I mean, it used to be Hawaii.
Yes.
Yep.
You know, after the Super Bowl.
Yep.
Yeah.
Then it was like, oh, we're going to do it this day. Now we're going to do flag football.
Yes. All right. So they haven't played the actual Pro Bowl
Yeah.
in about a decade because players, even before they canceled it, stopped playing hard. And I don't blame them, right?
Well, and like sometimes they didn't even go. A lot of players that were selected for it.
Josh Allen doesn't go.
He's been selected to the Pro Bowl
Yeah.
almost every year he's
He
been
plays
in the league.
golf.
He's
Yeah.
never gone.
Yeah.
But, like, you know, their body's worth millions of dollars. You don't want to risk getting
Yeah.
hurt in
Yeah.
this game. So then they tried the Pro Bowl games, which you
Right.
just described. And watching Deion Dawkins play dodgeball isn't all that interesting
Okay.
on a Friday night.
Right.
So they're still going to have players elected to the Pro Bowl, and they are still going to have an in-person celebration in L.A., but there won't be any competition involved.
All right.
The NFL may have had to do that because players do have contracts that include Pro Bowl bonuses.
Okay.
So you can't just, like, wipe it out
So
completely.
you're just going to get the
Gotcha.
honor of being
Yeah.
a Pro Bowler.
Which
You'll
is-
be selected.
But that's funny, too, because, like, there's also, like, all-pro first, second, third team, which is essentially
Right.
the same thing.
All right.
It's going to be the same guys.
But, I mean, is anybody watching this crap?
No, because even me, the diehard football fan I am, I'm not watching flag football pro.
Yeah.
But it is the end of an era. The NFL becomes the first of the 4 big pro sports leagues to cancel their All-Star game, and every league, with maybe the exception of baseball, has had problems trying to make their All-Star games entertaining.
It seems like the baseball is the only one that really does it right.
Well, because
But that's more of the home run derby,
Well,
not
but-
so much the actual All-Star game.
but even the All-Star game looks the most like the sport that
Yeah.
it plays. Like,
Yeah.
guys still
well,
play
and
hard.
Does it still mean something?
Yeah, home
Besides
field
the
advantage.
playoffs,
I
right?
didn't
Yeah.
know if they still went by that.
Home
Okay.
field advantage for
Yeah.
the World Series, ALNL.
So there is something on the line, you know. It's not for nothing.
But I would think even if they were like, okay, there's some kind of benefit for the AFC, NFC, those players, they're more concerned about their own contracts, which, again, I totally get.
Yeah.
Right? There's a running back for Robert Edwards for the Patriots who was playing in a flag football game during Pro Bowl week in the mid-'90s, ripped his knee up, never played in the
Yeah,
NFL
done.
again.
Yeah.
It was over.
And I don't get these sports that go on long. Like, hockey's a long season.
Well, it's a mid-All-Star game.
Yeah, but it's like, do these guys really need another goddamn game?
And
Do
that's
they even televise it?
what's that?
The hockey?
Yeah.
They do?
They do 3-on-3 tournament now. It's
I
not
didn't-
entertaining.
I don't think I've ever caught it.
It's on.
Oh.
Middle of the day, 3-on-3 tournament.
Yeah.
It sucks. But here's the thing. The Pro Bowl was also the only All-Star game that happened at the end of the year. The NBA, MLB, and the NHL all have mid-season
Yeah.
All-Star breaks. All right. So, again, makes sense. Nobody's going to be sad that the flag football
Yeah, it's not
and
going to change
dodgeball-
anything.
All right. I will say this.
What's that?
9-year-old me is devastated.
It was fun probably for the kids who got to go and experience that in person.
Oh, it's not even that. When I was a kid growing up,
Yeah.
I lived for the Pro Bowl.
You did?
Really?
Oh, yeah. Because you mentioned it was in Hawaii.
Yeah.
That stadium always looked so cool on TV.
All right.
It was so cool. The jerseys that they wore when I was a kid were so effing cool. The
Oh.
first jersey that I bought where I was like, oh, my God, I've done it.
You bought a Pro Bowl.
I
Hawaiian
own a Hawaii
Yeah.
Drew Bledsoe Pro Bowl
Well,
jersey.
Damn.
was it just a big deal to Bills fans because it was pretty rare? Like
Well-
the jersey, I mean, because it was pretty rare that you got to buy a jersey, a Pro Bowl jersey with a Bills player's name
Well,
on
back
it.
in the day, you couldn't even buy them. They didn't have them for sale.
Oh, they
And-
didn't?
No. When
I thought like that it was a huge deal
No.
when they came out with those.
No,
Oh.
it was later in the like in the early two. Okay, now I'm getting too nerdy. But no, but like when I was a kid, there
Yeah.
were 7 Bills at the Pro Bowl every year between Jim Kelly, Andre.
Well,
Reed,
yeah,
Thurman
when they were on
Thomas.
fire.
Yeah.
Exactly. So
Yeah.
that was also awesome. Also, when I was a kid, they played that game like their lives depended on it. Steve Tasker, Bills special
Yeah.
teams legend, won the Pro Bowl MVP for blocking a punt
Damn.
in the Pro Bowl. You remember Brian Mormon, Bills punter, was obliterated into 1,000 pieces by, God rest his soul, Sean Taylor.
Oh,
Go watch that clip when we get off.
Sean Taylor?
Sean Taylor blowing up. You will think Brian Mormon's dead.
No kidding.
And it was in the Pro Bowl. But most importantly,
Yeah.
there was a time,
There was a time.
thank you, before streaming and 8 nationally televised games a week, where the Pro Bowl was the only place you could watch legendary players if you lived in certain markets.
Oh, yeah, because you didn't get all
Exactly.
the games, yeah.
Like Reggie White might be the greatest pass rusher of all time. When he played for the Eagles, they never played on TV here. So
Yeah.
the only time I got to watch Reggie White was the Pro Bowl. Barry Sanders and the Lions weren't on our TV schedule. Jerome Bettis when he played for the Rams. Mike Singletary with the Bears. Christian Okoye in Kansas City. The only time as a kid
Yeah.
I would read about these guys
Yeah.
in Sports Illustrated.
Or
and
maybe
I would,
you caught the highlights.
yeah.
Yeah.
But like I didn't get to like watch them play, and I'm collecting all these guys' football cards. Like it was appointment watching, waiting all week
Oh.
to watch this Pro Bowl so I could see these guys that I heard are super awesome and watch them play. And they actually played. So
But that's like old school.
I understand. It's gone.
Yeah.
It will never be that way
Oh, it's
again.
gone, Pat.
But it hurts me a little bit.
I don't know.
I want those days back.
Well, maybe it's a kinder, gentler world now for little fat boys.
Like where else could you watch Jim Kelly throwing touchdown passes to Andre Rison?
Oh.
That was the other cool thing. You got to watch. Yeah.
It's like watching all these worlds combined.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Dan Marino's throwing touchdowns to Andre Reed. Like
Like
what?
stuff you saw in video games.
Yes.
Yeah.
What is happening? What is happening? 252 WCMF. The NFL announced yesterday they are canceling the Pro Bowl games. It'll now just be an honor that players receive. They're going to have an in-person like ceremony in Los Angeles in February, but the games themselves are over. Did the Pro Bowl exist for 70 years? Can you Google when they did the first?
70 years.
It may have been that long. You know-
So did it start in Hawaii? Like the original concept?
So it's going to get murky. The NFL used to play an all-star game against a team of college all-stars,
Oh.
like back in
Like
the day.
college against pros.
Yeah, you could.
Oh. And they did that in Hawaii? Or
No, I don't know.
Okay.
I don't think they did.
So if this is what you're talking, so the first official NFL Pro Bowl was played in January in 1951.
Okay.
But an earlier predecessor called the NFL All-Star Game ran from 1938 to 1942, featuring the league champion against a team of all-stars. Is that what you're
The
talking
college
about?
all-star, yeah.
Oh, all right.
So like, you would have like, back then they're still like 22-year-old kids,
Right.
And here's Chuck Bednarik, Dick Butkus, ready to make you eat your face. Welcome to the NFL, kid. But it is interesting.
Yeah.
Like the NFL has become so accessible
Yeah.
and so popular. They've outgrown the ability to have an all-star game.
Yeah.
Think about that.
It's just not worth it for them.
Well, I mean, but it doesn't
Yeah,
even.
they don't
it's-
need it.
It's not relevant.
Yeah.
Putting all of their best players on one field and playing all each other
Yeah.
hurts them
Yeah.
more than it does help them.
Yeah.
Because today, if I want to, and I wish I could go back to 9-year-old me and be like, listen, man, you're not going to believe what you're going to get.
Oh, wow.
You're going to be able to sit down on Sunday,
Yeah.
and you're going to have this remote in your hand, and you'll be able to watch any player you want all day long.
Yeah.
All day long. And then let's say you missed a game. You're going to be able to go back and watch that game. You can watch the highlights.
Yeah.
You can watch the entire game. And then guess what? Guess what?
What?
You know how Thursday's really boring?
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
anymore. Not anymore, bitch. Because you get Thursday night football.
You gonna call your young self bitch?
I mean,
And sometimes Fridays.
Yep, Friday night. Yes, I'm going to call myself a bitch. You knew me when I was a kid. You chubby, roly-poly bitch. Get in the gym! But, like, if I could have told
yeah.
9-year-old me,
Yeah.
we're getting Thursday night football. We're getting some nights where we get 2 Monday night football games. You're going to get up at 8 o'clock in the morning and watch football from Europe.
Are you gonna give them the whole truth about the future?
No.
Where you only get to eat fun stuff once a week?
No pizza on those other days.
Yeah.
We come back. We wrap it up. We tell you what we're doing tomorrow. Next, here at the break room. Let's see that. That's going to be Rapparoo.
Adios, Thursday,
For
Rapparoo.
a Thursday in the break room CMF that makes tomorrow a Friday. You know what that means?
Ooh, creepy time.
All the disgusting things Tommy said all week long. Creep Cap just after 7 o'clock. I'm sure we'll be talking something about this game that does not matter. That does not count with players that you will not see on Sundays tonight at the stadium. Again, if you were trying to get in, $53 tickets tonight on secondhand market. Go have fun. Enjoy yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And a whole bunch more tomorrow here in the break room on CMF. But we are super late. We got to get out of the way. For Kimmy, who is such a diva, she now refuses to participate in well-established bits that everyone loves on the show.
Nobody loves it.
I don't do voice work.
Nobody loves it. Like, please stop.
It's very funny.
Please stop.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard. I don't shine shoes no more. You've been away a long time. Maybe word didn't get to you.
Yeah.
I don't do that no more. I don't do the Tommy voice over the phone no more. I don't care what his live music. For Tommy Muley, who's dressed like one of the flunkies from Goodfellas. My name's Pat Duffy. We'll be back here tomorrow morning, 6 a.m. here in the break room on 96.5 WCMF.